Audio test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Audio test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Audio test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Audio test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so we're back. It's been a week. Don't ask me why it's been a week. It's just anyway. Recovering, let's call it that. I've been recovering. I mean, I did do some pretty big streams, to be fair. So yeah, let's just do the dungeon, I guess.
Okay then. Let's go.
Luckily, there's not too much to do. I think there's just 2 dungeons to do, pretty much, and then the boss. But yeah, let me double check this actually.
What now?
Because I've been thinking about it a little bit, and like I'm thinking like I kind of want not a wizard. Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking about leveling up this one, but because I need these leveled up so much, yeah, I might as well just stay a wizard. This still healing? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Make sure I have. Oh yeah, I still can't believe merchant's not leveled up yet. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe I can like. Hopefully, I get a lot of mag because yeah, I just used some of it to level up. Who was it? Was it Hulkenberg's other one? I think maybe. Yeah, Heisme and Juna are not at a high priority right now. They cost quite a lot to make. Yeah. Yeah, Yuffie is the main one. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't think I can level her up because I think I need Imagination level 4 probably. Basilio. Yeah, we're pretty far away from that. Though, I mean, definitely will want to level him up. We'll see what this dungeon looks like. Wait a second. Healer. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait a second. Hulkenberg. Or no, I can't do this. Oh. Because yeah, I was planning for Hulkenberg to do this. Warrior needs to be 10. And, wait, what was that again? Brawler? Well, I guess I might as well level it up. Or unlock it, I should say. Those are actually pretty minimal requirements, let's be real. I probably should have already leveled up. Oh, I think I just... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have already have leveled them up just for some moves alone, really. That said, I mean, they're all weak damage. Yeah, Brawler moves at least make some sense. Alright, so there's someone else? Thinking about priorities here. I'm thinking Hulkenberg. Yeah, since Basilio and Yuffie have to level up anyway.
A new means of protection.
I mean, even crit boost could
I've acquired
help.
a new power.
Strike. Probably Diligent Discipline. I don't want to use another one on that. Warrior.
A new means of protection.
Yeah, that's a good one to have. Right now, I just remembered. Yeah, I wanted to equip. Make sure. Well, yeah, that's right. She doesn't have that. That's hard to say. You know, she hasn't needed magic for a while, so we'll ignore that. Yeah, we'll do the magic circle. Only 6,000. Yeah, Yuka. Kunda. We'll ignore Kunda for now. Get lucky find. Yeah, he doesn't. Wait. Let's switch him over for a second just to get that passive. Okay, I think we're good. Mostly. Oh my gosh, it's wolves! Crazy! Okay, they're a little stronger than I expected. Got blue on me. Okay, so it's gonna be a fire dungeon. So it's not too surprising.
Really hurting. I won't stop. You was hurt bad.
We'll do this together. No, I won't hold back.
Hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your opening, Captain.
give me strength.
I must concentrate.
It's up to you.
Right.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
Might as well.
What now?
I mean, this shouldn't be a big dungeon, right?
We found something.
One floor and all that. Crap. What the fuck is that? That was weird.
I'm getting pulled.
Okay, so it needs wind.
Stay calm, everyone.
Wizard, I'm all prepared.
Together then. This is the summoner. If we all work together, I shall retake my fullest power. Is everyone
Wait.
all right?
What?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, it's light. Oh, darkness. Okay. I don't think anybody has darkness. I mean, Yufa did, but yeah. Whatever. I guess we'll try.
Worthy foe after all.
It might have been a big deal if I. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't think Basilio has. Oh yeah. Well. I just remembered it had like double crit rate, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Darkness, so light. There it is. Okay, that worked out well. I forget, is this experience or gold? I think it's experience. No, okay, it's or mag. Well, mag 2 is pretty good though.
Too easy.
And okay, oh, there is experience. Okay, archetype experience. Okay, so it's basically everything.
Power wells within me.
Wow, that was a lot.
I have retained my edge.
Oh. Oh, right, he's max now, right. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of agility. A little unnecessary here. Yeah, just lucky find is what I wanted. Oh my gosh, okay, I didn't know that. Wait a second. Basilio. It's funny because I had just gotten back up to the mag that I had before I bought Lucky Find before, and then.
All right.
Or what? No, it was another one. That's right. It was the attack up for Hulkenberg. That's right. Okay, so. I guess there's no other option, right? Summoner. I don't think my summoner even has a good weapon, yeah. Yeah, we'll just finish off Hulkenberg real quick. Yeah, that was a lot of hero leaves. I got 7 at once? Like, that's crazy. Or maybe it's for some other reason? I don't think so. Let's see.
To greater heights.
Let me see this. 340 XP. No. No. That's a little tricky. Because, yeah, that'd be a waste otherwise. Again, no hurry on leveling up Yufa. Unless there's some skill I need. I mean, Cyclone's pretty good. She just needs Medica though. Yeah, see, Summoner's even about to get max. You know what? Maybe it is better just to max it out. Because then I'll just gain back the amount really quick, because, you know, 1,008. You know, like in this case, 1,000 archetype experience is the equivalent of one of the items that I use. So this just means that she'd be maxed out sooner. So that's not bad. Maybe I don't have to think about it as much either. So. Oh, max MP is 25. Wow. Interesting. Wait, but we have Berserker. Oh, right, the Minotaur vessel. Gravelord vessel. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. No hurry there. Basilio. I mean, should I just max it out? Oops, that was an accident. It's fine. Ooh, that's really good. You know what? I think I will. Again, same logic. It's like, well, if I max out everybody sooner, then they'll just be gaining the items faster, right? So.
I'm getting stronger.
And that one's just so good. This one, less so. Wow, he gained 1 luck for some reason. Okay. Wait, what did I want Basilio to do? Probably just max out, like, one of these. Probably. Slash. No. Heat up. I think I did that just for the heat up. Yeah, screw it. We'll just level up Dark Knight. It's fine. The sooner Dark Knight's leveled up, the sooner I'll at least have one Omega crazy powerful person. Just wondering. Also, considering I'm going to be going against Louise pretty soon, I need at least one crazy powerful fighter.
Damn, they're onto us.
Okay, let's give this a good shot.
I mean, I'm really unclear what these guys are going to be weak to. Obviously.
I shall do my best.
Just fire, maybe? AoE fire attack?
Let's do this.
I'm sorry.
Okay, not a good idea. At least killed the other one, right? Yeah, normal attack. Wow, crit. Maybe I should increase crit likelihood. Maybe I should like turn Basilio into like a crit guy. That would be pretty crazy. I don't know how I could do that exactly. There's not that many crit options. Wait a second. How do I do it? Oh, oops. Wrong button. Oh yeah, I can look at everybody else. Yeah, everybody else is about my level, pretty much. Not far off. Okay. I mean, I'd be really surprised if they were way higher than me. Oh, these guys are high level. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't know what they're weak to, right? Oh, okay. Wind, dark, strike. Okay.
Hold, the next one's yours.
I cannot fall yet.
Oh, did she die last time? Oh, from repel.
Let us combine our powers.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's up to you now.
Nice. Oh, regained HP, huh?
Smooth finish. Great
Maybe
work,
she could regain
everyone.
20 HP from every enemy she beat. Something like that. Yeah, I better stop even looking at that page at this point. Like, I'm looking at that that experience page way too often. It's like, no, I just got experience, use the items. That's really all I'm at this point in the game. Like, there's not that much to think about. As long as I can kill the enemies semi-quickly.
Brace yourself.
I thought I was going to dodge that for sure. What was that? What was that attack? What the heck? Also, she just happens to be our healer. Great. Like, you know? Wind. Dark. I don't think I have anything for this. Wind, dark, physical.
I won't hold back. Maybe not. I'm counting on you. You better be ready.
Sure.
Observe the power of heroes. No. Let us fight as one.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. Well, then again, maybe not though.
Perhaps
I should
not
probably
this.
actually just kill those other two. Medium should be enough.
Not bad for a night.
I will fight with pride.
Can't do anything here. Unless I can like dispel his element thing.
By this power.
I believe this isn't gonna even work here. Let me check. It should be this. Okay, so it does work. Okay. I was pretty confused by that. Nice.
Amazing.
Anyone else want to try it? Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Oh, power of heroes. Not now.
You know what? I think we're good. Okay, I was wrong.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
We'll just
Ready for impact.
That wasn't much. That was weird. Wait, what? What the heck was happening to all of our stats? What? We were severely depowered, and I didn't even realize it. Oh yeah, he probably should have used Warcry last time. Sure. Okay, so he was.
I'm ready whenever.
Like, okay. That was way less than I expected. That'd be over 100 for sure.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
I just realized Yufa's not going to level up here, huh? Or, I mean, get experience. Yeah, I don't think so. Issue with that. Wait a second.
What now?
Okay, we're good. A lot of empty space here, huh? Oh, okay, these guys got it. Surely. Okay, yeah. Okay. Like, surely these guys will die at least. Let's try this.
We won't allow any counterattack.
Let's go. Burn!
This is the
This is
power
suddenly a lot simpler. Wind? Wind? Actually, what is
Fire. Let's heat this place up.
fire? Oh. Wind it is.
You can do this.
Those two dead.
We're counting
And
on
then we
you.
have
Okay, let's go. All right.
reasonable. Okay. This is a lot more reasonable now. Oh, yeah, fire. Forgot that I even had the fire.
I won't hold back.
Okay, that's better. That's how that should go.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yeah, that's a lot of 800 experience. Again, that's the thing. Like, is the 800 experience to everybody, or is it just shared by everybody? I don't quite know.
Let's maintain this momentum. Stay calm.
I wonder if this guy's. Yeah, they might be together. Yeah. Fire and fire.
Fire!
think he has more
Their
HP.
weakness.
Even
That's your opening, Captain.
this is the last.
Yeah,
Amazing work. You
figured you.
I'm ready. Tough one.
Is everyone all right? Come!
point of a sword. Okay, I don't think there's any more back.
Yeah, Hulkenberg is really, really working now.
How's that?
She wasn't. It felt like she wasn't doing much before. It's really weird. I also just realized leveling up my
Guard down.
individual archetypes is better because they also get that one stat at the very end. Also, I mean, also usually they're probably worth it. Like, yeah, they're gonna need it eventually, and I'm not like losing anything by leveling them up early, quote unquote early. Because I kept thinking like, oh, I don't want to waste XP, but it's like actually that's not how this game works. Really, it's really confusing because like in other games that would make sense. Especially, I think I might be thinking of like the Persona way of doing things.
Give him a fight!
Because in Persona, yeah, you just want to always keep certain things in your party, right, to gain experience. But here, that's not really an issue at all. Like, yeah, especially since like, oh, they're max level. Okay, keep leveling it up. It's fine. It's like, it's a really weird thing to think because I don't think like pretty much anything else is like that.
I'm counting on you.
Even my strength
Electricity's
will
no good
be
against them.
Yeah, win.
That's the last thing.
Wait, is there an AoE dark?
No, not
27.
for your aid.
It's so confusing that sometimes Synthesis is cheaper and sometimes it's not. So it's like,
Finished. Great work, everyone.
yeah, just stop looking.
We're done. That was all of them.
Come on!
All right, let's
All
do
right,
this.
now.
Okay, we're just gonna grind and I'll put something in the background in the meantime for myself. Okay, enjoy the grind.
I'll show you the essence of truth. By this power, burn!
With their weakness.
This is the
That's
power.
your opening,
Combine
Captain.
our powers.
We'll combine our strengths.
Heed me. This is the
That
last.
wipes them all
We're
out.
doing well.
You did
Who
great,
should I
you
beat
found-
down first?
Only one
What's up?
left.
Dark Knight.
Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Wizard! Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please. Tremble before me. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Let's push through!
Such an elegant fighter.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Cat!
I'll take you down in no time.
Let's give this all we got.
Ice doesn't work. We need a
Wizard!
different approach.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
This is
That's your
stamina.
opening, Captain.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Be purified.
Help me finish this.
I'm ready whenever.
All right!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Check me out.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Get ready.
Oh, I guess I just needed to kill one of them. Okay, I thought I had to kill like all of them for it to show up. Also, since that save point was nearby, I assumed, oh, okay, like, you know, beat this, then go save it, and then maybe the monster's nearby. Nope. Oh well, it should be fine, probably. I mean, I'm ready for it anyway. Hang on now, what's that behind it? Oh? Who?
Oi!
What monster? What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Louise's gospel. Okay. Want to work for Louise, really. And when all has been effaced within that void, Louise shall establish a new nation.
Wait.
Okay, why are you in the middle of nowhere then, dude? if you're an associate of Louis, then why wouldn't you be near Louis? Why are you in the middle of freaking nowhere? Is this soul truly an associate of Louis? No, this is the one's an inherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Oh, okay. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers. Pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top. But what's he doing with the monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's ferocious. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. A legendary beast would be at my command. Why, surely this is divine providence. And so together we battle any who would make an enemy of Lord Louise. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louise? Yeah, I almost killed him. Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Louise's world further and closer yet. I don't believe words will reach him. I mean, he's not crazy, honestly. I mean, he's not wrong. Has he said something wrong so far? All we do to see Lord Louise's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to the work of Lord. I mean, we are Louise's enemies. There is a lot of people following Louise. It's not like, Louise, so evil, and it's like, okay, but like, plenty of people don't agree with you, but okay, sure. I suspect that he's not, that he is not weak to fire. We'll check right here.
Let my power support you.
Let's see. Absorb, oh. I guess I'm not too surprised.
Damn it all!
That was a lot. Okay. I'm trying to remember if anybody has Dekaja. I'm not sure about that. But I can do this one. There we go. Let's try it. Nice.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I can do this.
Wait, what's
touching?
Oh, right, because of her weapon.
Take my fullest power.
Let's try this one. I think that's good.
Come forth now.
Oh, who? Oh, was it the boss? At least one person? Oh, come on! Why does she keep dying? I mean, I guess it's from repels. I don't know. That's still stupid. No, wait a second.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Right in their weak spot.
That's good.
Beat them down,
Okay, now I'll use this.
There! I rejoin the fray.
I'll show Wizard!
Doesn't he have a... what? Oh, right, because she hit him. Okay, right. I won't bother hitting him now.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Ice, wind...
Is there another way? Minus power. Freeze!
Yikes.
Whoa!
Give them no opening.
Crazy. I was hoping for a dodge. Okay,
Here they
we'll just
come.
focus on the guy, like I thought. Whoa, yeah, I see a lot of weird things going on here.
We can't let him get hit.
Okay.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Single target?
No, if we all work together.
Yeah, she really focuses on not that. Wait, actually, let me see. Yeah, lowers defense. Removes all buffs. I forgot about that. Sheesh. Yeah, I'll just go with this one.
Stay insane in a fight?
Actually, wait a second. trying to think what the difference is here. This is better, right? Because it's a weakness. Well, I mean, no, but it doesn't matter. Because either one I use, they're both going to be weak to it anyway. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, it's better.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. I just need one of them to be weak to it, so it doesn't matter.
Not now. Join with me.
I'm just wondering. Severe.
Nope, not this.
I don't think I have anything else even close, right? Yeah, I mean, heavy. But I don't even know if he's... Yeah, I don't even know if Pierce works, and I'd rather not learn. He could easily be resistant. At least this one goes through defenses.
Go. A new weakness.
Look out! Is that all?
I guess I didn't notice that I didn't heal the whole time. Oh, that's fine with me.
Anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Will this even work?
Oh no, this might be bad. Oh, okay, it's fine. That's so weird. That's exactly what I wanted him to do anyway, really.
I shall do my best.
Weird.
Summoner.
You know,
For your aid.
this removes buff effects. Oh, yeah.
Now isn't the time. Please go right ahead.
Okay, let's do.
I'll fix.
Yeah.
I stand ready.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on
All
them.
that we strive for. Shut up. Maybe we can't do this. Take it.
Okay. There.
Got tickled.
Let us combine our powers.
Let's do this.
Shoot us down. Someone
To
help
die.
her. Shoot us down. We gotta help her.
Okay, so that was an experiment for many things. For one, I wanted to check whether whether it would remove that buff and then hit him, which I don't think that... Yeah, that didn't happen yet. I was just trying to think, like, or did it? But no, okay. Technically, I just activated their reflect, and then the reflect was gone. Is all.
I rejoin the fray.
I've sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail.
So now we can just do normal stuff.
I'll show you. I'm all prepared. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
But I also wanted to know how many turns I lose, and I didn't know I lose all turns. Like, that's really important to know. Like, I mean, I already kind of figured, but like, it was kind of, I was wondering because like during the fight against the Saintess Rella, there was times where I'm like, ooh, should I attack her? You know, attack even though they'll reflect it. And it makes sense only if there's only one turn left anyway. So it's like, okay, you at least dispel it, you know? In that case specifically.
I must concentrate. Summoner.
Heed me. Yeah. You
Stay insane.
It's so bizarre how quickly Facilio and it's hard to remember everybody's names. Yufa. How they look, they're burning through their attack really, or their magic really quick.
With blade in hand.
I have to check. I think I might know why. I'll see though.
With their weakness.
This is the power.
I mean, for her, it's just because all her stuff costs a lot. Except for this one. This one's easily the cheapest. Everything else is... I mean, the heals are worth it just fine. But yeah, everything else is like 28-ish. And then this, I keep thinking it's not that expensive. But, you know, you start using 22 more than once, and it adds up. So...
I shall rethink Summoner. Come forth now.
To be fair, like, all it takes is like 10 turns before it's an issue. But yeah, I just realized I used Warcry with him twice, and I'm like, isn't Warcry like really expensive? And it's like, yeah. It's like, oh, damn it. Not quite worth it. Let's see.
Nah. Follow my lead.
Yeah, I'll just do that one next time. After a charge.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Come forth, royal sword.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Tough one.
Stay right there! You was really mad!
With blade in hand!
Can you hear me?
I'm capable too.
I shall rise to the occasion. I continue to...
I am most certainly...
Yeah, that feels nice. Hey! Damn it.
Wait, what? No, he's not. He didn't give up hope or whatever. He's literally doing all this for Louise. It's not really wrong. Oh, I mean, unless you're gonna say again, like you can argue that not following Louise is a good idea. Okay, but that's it. like that's it. If you're like, oh no, I support everything Louise does. Oh. You know, there's just like nothing you can really say. It's like, well, they aren't just factually wrong to follow Louise. Like, no, I agree. Yeah, Louise has the right of it. And it's like, Louise will break everything apart. That I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things. I mean, we don't know that for sure. The important things, he'll come for it all. Like what? It's not like he's gonna... Don't act as if he's just gonna go to towns and villages and just start executing all the weak people, you know? There's no real reason to believe that.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Like, again, Louise is not trying to kill everybody. Like, why are you're arguing that that's the case? And it's like, what? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. Not really. I mean, unless you're just saying he's going to kill everybody. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choice left to us. Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Louise, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Louise is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears.
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Yeah, but, like, you still have to destroy some stuff. But okay, sure. You know, it's like, what do you think would happen? I mean, we'll see where this game goes, but I suspect that the Elder Council is going to end up dying, because if they didn't die during the game, what? The game ends. Hooray! I'm king, and now you have this shadow government behind you that you just have to ignore. Hopefully, maybe, you know, like, they can undermine you so much, you know, acting like, oh, well, we don't have to get rid of them, though. It's like, sure. All right, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns. I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that was... I mean, it's called a legendary beast. I'm kind of wondering if that beast might be similar to the dragon, because there was the 12... Chamber of the 12 or whatever, and I was like, that's kind of weird. Like, is that going to come up later? And it hasn't. But this kind of feels like it could be connected. Like 12, they wouldn't be elements though. I don't know. Like, I don't even know what the dragon. Okay, the dragon was fire, and then this is ice. So maybe at the very least, you could at least have all the elements, all the elemental legendary beasts, though that's only 6. I'm not sure what the other 6 would be. Go to Louise's side. I don't know. He's left us. I assume that he intends to join his fellow deserters. Well, then back to the... Also, he did... It's kind of weird that they say he deserted, because I wasn't aware until now that he deserted. Like, I thought he just kind of went off to go help Louise, you know, by being more than just a foot soldier. I want to explore more.
No.
Goodness.
We've already spent too much time faffing about in this freezing place. Let's finish this up quickly. It just also occurred to me, because I had already assumed it was going to happen, that that they never got cold outfits. I thought that for sure they would get new outfits for the cold, but yeah, that never happened, huh? It's surprising. Dogs. Okay, now we're killing them in one hit. Now I'm level 50. Okay. That's annoying. Just looking around. I mean, we're gonna go for everything here.
Hey, Falter, let us finish this here and now.
Our enemies are down.
Okay, fine.
This is our chance.
I was wondering if I could kill the butterflies before I attacked them, but no, I guess not.
We're looking good here.
I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you.
Oh, okay. I wonder why the tree priest didn't get involved in that. That's a lot of mag. Maybe he like recovered before. I was pressing triangle. I guess he wasn't on screen enough. Whatever.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Let's go. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Even
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall summon her. If we all work together.
This is the end. I hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Nice, Basilio.
Observe the...
That's what they get when they mess with you.
I'll show you the... Still here?
I must do this. Help me finish this.
Stop that, eh?
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Right there!
That's the last of them. The way's clear. We made short work of them.
What now?
A new means of protection. feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Cat? We got this.
We've been
Cat? I knew you could do it.
Our enemies are faded. Let us take advantage of the moment.
We'll hold our ground. Amazing.
This has sidestepped it. She's doing great.
I can't control myself.
The captain's been charmed. Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
I can do this. Not this time. I must concentrate. Here I go. The situation has changed. Take my fullest power. Healing power.
I owe you one.
What's needed?
I'm ready whenever. Let's split some heads. Something else?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Follow my lead. Never mind. Here I go. Get wrecked!
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
Perhaps not this.
Let justice prevail.
I can't control myself.
So cold.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
I can do this. Perhaps this will be too...
The victory!
Please go right ahead.
Stay in set. Come here!
Nice, Basilio.
Observe
That's
the
what they get when we
strike
with you.
for. Not let us fight as one.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Nope, not this.
Oh, power of heroes. I'll just...
Howard, hold yourself together.
It's freezing. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. Let's go. Win!
You hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's
said
your
to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
priestess.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I must concentrate. No, not this. After you.
Okay, here I go.
Good going,
True
Basilio.
forged ally.
You.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up. Oh, you're hurt badly,
Not
won't you?
yet.
Someone,
I can't be defeated.
you're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Ah!
That helped us out.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I cannot
That's your
fall
opening,
yet.
Captain. Here I go.
The situation is changing. Now is the time to defend.
Who should? All right.
You possess marvelous redness,
right? You. Focus her down. Get her back up.
A tough one.
Down.
cannot-
Be beautiful. Someone else get back in the fight. He barely made it. How about we all heal
Guess
before we
I
hit the next
mastered
mess?
it. I can use this.
Hey, you're frozen. Someone's got to take the chill off.
Now we're talking. That should be put to good use.
What now?
They noticed us. On your guard.
Okay, let's clean them quick.
Get ready!
Seeker! There enough. The next one's yours.
This is the... Let us combine our powers. Summoner. No, not... I ask for your aid.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Here I go! Not this. I must concentrate. I shall rethink this. I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Who should I beat down first?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Tough one. With a single fist.
This attack's gonna be a lot weaker.
Not now.
Worthy foe after all!
If I won't hold back! Maybe not. By this power. Wind! Still up?
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. I must do this.
A bit more to go!
Those were
Amazing
some
work,
fine
Yuka.
moves.
Captain Frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Yeah, withstood that.
Only 2
observe
items
the
left.
blade in
Stay
hand!
Stay focused. Good. Got this
I won't
now.
hold back! No.
Here I go. No, not this.
Be beautified!
I'm ready whenever.
All right!
Got tickled.
Captain Frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Strive for! It's free forward! A tough one!
Even my strength will be needed. I must do this. The enemy still
Only
stands.
one
Stay
left.
insane in a
Finish them
fight?
off and we're clear.
No.
Hey,
Stay still,
focus up,
damn it.
Leo. Captain Frozen!
Let
His
justice
attacks are gonna be a
prevail!
lot weaker. Pokenbird's in bad shape.
It's
She needs
freezing.
help.
Let's go! Scour! Still here?
I shall take my fullest power.
Be beautified!
Help me finish this.
Okay, let's...
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. You can't fight if you're frozen. Let's get you thawed out.
What now?
Pop it open!
Oh.
Okay, so... Come on.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
No way. Okay then.
Till next time, eh?
Good, you're unfrozen and back in the fight.
What now? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let us
I won't
down,
hold
Judah.
back! Win!
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength...
That's your opening, Captain.
Perhaps it'll be too strong.
Be beautified.
The enemy still stands.
Who should I beat down first? Tough one.
I've got just the dance for you. Ice doesn't work.
You might
We
say
need a
it's to
different
die
approach.
for.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
A bit much, actually.
Please, after you.
I will fight her! Scour!
I shall do my best. I must do this! I'm sorry, everyone.
Stay insane in a fight? Not.
You got this,
Thanks for the
Facilio.
help, Facilio.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Watch me!
No need to run. Oh, that one didn't hit. Come
It's
on,
okay.
Judah, focus.
By this power. Win!
You hit their weakness.
Every source
That's
of
your opening,
things,
Captain.
give me strength.
Stay insane in a fight? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Withstood that, eh?
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Your turn.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Scour!
Even my strength will be needed.
Electricity's no good against them.
I ask for your
That's the
aid.
last thing we need. Be beautified!
Okay, let's do this.
Come on, help me out.
Let's do this!
Great job, Judah. Now they're weak to something new. Ow! Facilio, they're sapping your attack power.
Win!
You hit their weakness.
This is the path
That's your
stamina.
opening, Captain.
I move to the front. I must do this. The enemy still stands.
I'm ready whenever. Tough one.
Don't if I can get closer.
Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go! Scour!
Everyone is counting on me.
Be beautified! 3 more remain.
capable too.
Basilio! They're sapping your attack power! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
I will fight with...
Even my strength will take my fullest power.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Don't underestimate.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
I must
That's
do this!
happening,
I'm
Captain.
sorry, everyone!
Stay insane in a fight?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Nice!
What now?
How nice. This should prove useful.
Amazing!
Let's give him a fight!
This is our chance!
Lend me your strength! Not this. Let's go! Fire! Or left!
Got him! Nice going,
I
Captain!
call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Remark!
Keep it up!
I pray you're ready!
Gets angry.
Summoner! Perhaps this will be too strong. I'd rather...
3 enemies left!
for now.
We can do this!
I've come forth, Royal Soul! Just 2 left! Okay.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
No need to rush this. Everyone is coming.
For victory!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Take my fullest power. The situation is changing. Be purified!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
My butt, they're still breathing. Light is power.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Still here?
I'll give you the fast dancer.
Fools! Stubborn, hey?
I shall do my best. I can do this. This may let us combine our powers.
This is the last one.
We're counting on
That's how
you,
you do it. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
I shall solve this.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I love this pass. Dell wouldn't do this. It's okay. We can do this. Take this!
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner, I must do this. Help me finish this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Tis done.
That'll do it. What now?
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
All right.
Push through! Yeah, do this! Let's give him a fight! Let's work together! Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
This is their weakness!
Even my strength.
That's your
will be
opening,
needed.
Captain!
I can do this! Be purified!
Okay, let's do this. You better be ready. Nah.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Let justice prevail!
Oh, Miss Oakenberg got one too!
Not bad for the night.
By this power! Fire!
That's
Start!
one for the captain!
I shall do my summoner! I must do this!
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Get wrecked!
Dark Knight! Burn! Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Be careful! There's more of them!
Come on!
Our enemies are down! Do not squander this chance! We attack as
Okay.
one!
Let's give this all we've got!
They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
By this power! No. I'm counting on you.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner! This is if we all work together.
Let my power support you.
What a finale!
That'll do.
Think that's the last of them.
Yep, we're safe here.
I'm sure of it.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating. I've been waiting.
The thing is, Exactly.
Oh. You're coming.
Hey!
I'm surprised that I've already been streaming for an hour and a half. Yeah, like I thought. I think I have to go back to town and then I think I actually have to jump over here, then jump back, then travel.
And right there's
it's really weird. But I think it's fine because for the days I think it's fine. Yeah, I think that's I don't think there's anything else I can really do. I'll have to double check that.
Hey.
At the very least, there's nothing else to do here.
Okay then. Right?
And of course, I can do some stuff in the meantime. But yeah, I'm still wondering, like, so is the Louise thing gonna be just a fight? Like, it seems like it's literally just a boss fight and nothing else. Better quote of that force with something else. Thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. Hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. Ugh. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. Bounty has a big payout. Yeah, that's right. Report in, let them know that the deed is done.
That's got me thinking.
A carapace or not, if this chill is the worst, that hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
Why not hit the road? We can use the bass cask on the runner. We've 4 days left until the deadline, so it should be plenty of time for the.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you all must be tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. Say we earned our rest today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I assume we go to him after we beat Louise. Or whatever happens with Louise. It seems Brigida sent me a letter.
Here.
Right.
Let's go.
Right, yeah, Milo. Yeah, so these two I'm about to do. Yeah, this one I'm technically working on right now, technically. Oh, and it's increased imagination also. Yeah, all the more reason to dump everything into Hulkenberg at this point. Yeah, I'll have that one to do tonight. Is that it? Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. So, what does she need? She needs imagination, right? Oh, eloquence. Oh, okay. Not now. Wait. And Basilio. Yeah, see, that's confusing. Like, why is it that Brigida and Barden are like this? You know? Very weird. So Nuris, I got one more for Nuris. Katharina, I think maybe she was imagination. There's no easy way to level up eloquence. You know what? I'm gonna check this out real quick.
Thank you, truly.
All right, then. What now? Ta!
Real cheap today.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Hey!
What should we do? That's surely right.
What exhortations?
This is a...
You!
Hang... Isn't that... Let's see... Yep.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Hey!
Got a bargain. What now? All right then. Go.
What you wanna...
You!
That means...
Go on.
You!
That...
Go. He's the real skinny. Go on.
I am counting on you.
Take a look.
Excuse me.
Well done.
We did it. All right.
Yeah. But...
I am counting
All right
on
then.
you. What in tarnation's going on? Oh, what's happening?
All right then. Let's go.
Amazing. I love it.
Yo.
You're good. I love it.
Excuse me? Hey, mister. Ooh.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Is there any shelter?
Now what am I to do?
He doesn't look that silly.
You know what's up?
You'll be drenched.
Yes, I can fathom. Closure. fine.
What now?
Closure.
What now?
Wait, so since when? It's swapping back and forth, so it's either one or the other. That's really weird. I suppose it could still be used to my advantage, maybe? That was really odd. Like if there's one, I mean, at the very least, if there's one that blocks the other element, then there you go, right? I'm also trying to think, like, well, what's the more likely? Getting hit by light attacks or dark attacks? And it's hard to tell. You know what? We're gonna switch these two. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. I'll just keep an eye out and just see if there's an other option later. Why can't I go to Hell Rock? Curious. That's weird. Yeah, if only there was like a way to to get around the ice weakness. I mean, there is this, but I'm not seeing much. Like, it doesn't seem like it's working that well to me. I guess that's it. I just kept thinking that there was something else I could do there. Okay, just Milo and that. Okay.
All right then.
Or was there something else? Oh, that's right. Well, it's the.
Let's go.
It's a sale day, so
I've
maybe.
got
Yeah, there's more options, I think. Actually, wait a second. So?
Now then.
Okay, so either just for medium tier spells, I assume. Which, I mean, it can be useful depending, but man, like 60,000, you know, like that's, you know what though? I'll get the tornado one because there aren't many classes that actually have wind. That has come up a few times, but the rest, I think I'm fine. I think. Yeah, May, right. Wait, what's this one? Oh, is it just Almighty? It's not gonna get cheaper than this. It's just an Almighty AoE attack. What is this? What is that? I guess I'll worry about it later when I can actually afford it. These two are new. So it's basically charge for physical and charge for magic, but it usually costs more to do this, so that makes me a little nervous. It's probably not actually advantageous then, because like it's barely advantageous to use charge and then use your attack. Like, you know, it'd be better just to use attack rather than charge attack. But I believe that there is like a multiplier on the charge attack that makes it a little better, and you do technically use less magic. But this might be too much, you know, it might increase that amount too much. Just thinking. Let me check something. Does anybody have the magic charge tag? I think you get it either here or here. No, okay, no. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. It's not from here. Oh, concentrate. Right. Okay, never mind then. Because, yeah, I believe it's here then. Oh, no. Okay, here. Hyper. Yeah, I don't think anybody else has it. Which might actually be because it's too powerful, basically. Like, you can find debilitate here and there, certain versions of it. But yeah, when it comes to hyper, I don't think anybody else has it. Like, you would think that, like, summons would have it, but they seem to not. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe it is worth it to do the
Let's go.
to look the weapons. Maybe. There could be some like limited time weapons for this
Got a
far
lovely
into the game.
discount.
See, that's weird. See, why is it that some of them have blue versions and some don't? Okay, so this is worth it. Because it's doing more damage. I mean, like, you know, oh, increased fire attack is good, but 30 more attack power and more attack on undead, it seems better. Especially since I'm going to be going against undead pretty soon, so there's that too.
Yeah.
Then, like, yeah, what? There's 3 different gunner weapons. You know, why? What the heck? And then everybody else is just really basic crap, you know? Like, I kind of want to get this one, but, like, it doesn't seem worth it. It really doesn't seem worth it.
All right then.
I guess we might as well check. Let's check this first. I never come in here.
Greetings.
This is like cheaper. Actually, I'll get a couple of those.
All right then.
Why is it closed today? That's so
Let's go.
weird. Never have a you know a sale
Nice.
in that place. Just making sure. Not really worth it.
I get it.
That should be fine. Well, actually. This is interesting.
How nice.
Cause she was. I mean, probably should have checked this beforehand. But she's not even weak to dark attacks, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why she had that in the first place. Yeah, the only problem is, you do, I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough, though. Because, well, that's right, I'm doing this for evasion also, though. So it's like, because I was going to say, oh, well, she's losing +3 on all her stats, but then it's like, yeah, but this one has +8 evasion, technically, and then +3 strength and magic. So that is definitely worth it. But then who uses the full moon robe? Yeah, heavy. I think that'd have to be me then. improves a little bit here and there, but I think it's still better. Oh, maybe not. Okay, okay, never mind. Oh, this is bad. So it is worth it. So because he is weak to Pierce. Okay, okay. Now I'm even more confused. Maybe. I mean, there are going to be situations where. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's use that one. And there are going to be situations where I do need to use him. So technically, that's fine. What size me? I haven't looked. I keep forgetting that you can actually switch people in battle. So it's like, well, if you can switch people in battle, then I should actually make sure that they have good good equipment. I think I'm good though.
All right then.
Let's go.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? All right then. All right then.
Okay, I guess I might as well finish Heisme.
What to do?
How should we spend our time once the showdown was our time until the showdown with Louise? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. If you've got the time, would you like to take a break with me? Hot out as a big cramp, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
I mean, I wanted to increase my stats, but like this is important.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
Wait, so that's the reason why you couldn't finish his quest, because Yufa was required to make this item? Also, since when could Yufa even make necklaces? Like, what? This is so weird. Also, why were there only a few bones left when we were told that they just beat him up to death? So it's like, wait, what? Which is it? Which is it? So stupid. And then, yeah, like, the bones were so tiny they could fit in this necklace. What is happening here? I don't understand. I don't understand. There's so many weird things going on. They're just like, we just happen to be able to do this and this and this and this. But it's like, instead we could have actually laid the bones to rest. And then he still could have taken some of the bones, some of the parts with him in the necklace too. We could have done both, but instead, nah! We're just gonna make up this weirdly convoluted explanation for why he doesn't want to lay his son to rest. I guess.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We too have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The aloof hermit, Haisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Halo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Oh, a bit of this! Let's have a spot of Inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's
Come
teach him a
forth,
lesson.
Royal Soul! Lightning!
I'll hit their weakness.
I shall do all
That's your
souls of
opening,
kings.
Captain.
Give me strength.
'Tis yours!
Ah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Berserker! But let justice prevail! Shatter! Lightest power!
You truly are revolt.
I can do this. Perhaps this will be too strong. I must concentrate.
Show them our power!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
You better be ready.
Right, let's make this fun!
'Tis yours.
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open.
By the sworn oath of
hit any
oh,
weakness.
power of heroes! I crush their
You're
con
got them right in their weak spot.
Hideous!
I won't hold back!
Absolutely
Let's
hideous!
work together! Maybe there's a better choice. Wizard! Ice!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
I bid you all farewell!
Let us combine our powers. There's another way. Summoner. Come forth now.
Stay in...
All right!
That can't be! By the sworn oath of... With blade in hand!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Absolutely hideous!
Is there another way? I won't hold back! Free!
That one hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I bid you all farewell! In one brilliant blow!
Is that all?
The captain's on his last leg.
Summoner.
Someone, get him healed up.
I must
Thanks.
do something. Thank you.
I owe you one. Stay insane in a... Berserker!
Yeah!
But they're still bleeding.
Hideous!
Let us fight as one!
Absolutely hideous!
Let's do this! Still standing, I see.
I bid you all farewell! In
One brilliant blow.
We're looking good here.
This, I pray you're ready. No, not this. Here I go. Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Hideous.
Berserker.
Stole that, eh?
I stole power of heroes as the power of sword.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
I forgot that I could have maybe stolen something from him.
To greater heights.
That's a lot of raincoats. Yeah, four leaves.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
See, why is her magic increasing? I don't understand.
Even I had more to
Yeah, agility.
Power can be... Yes, I've become stronger.
I mean, agility makes sense at least.
New ability.
Yeah, I was wondering about this. Why is it called Medicall? Because it's weird, because Medicall is also used by the Knight class, but it's a weak recovery. So, maybe I thought it's spelled the exact same way. Okay, and then Pen Patra is going to be a big deal.
Well,
It would be
that
pretty
settles
funny
that.
if your popularity could go above 1 if you did like everything. Or go to 1, not above 1, sorry. Swap was 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait a second, yeah. So then she needs tolerance. And Alonzo needs courage. Wait, he needs 5 courage? So 5 courage. This might be 5 tolerance. This is nothing, right? Yes, for later. 5 tolerance, 4 eloquence. I don't even know Basilio's actually. That's right. Tolerance. Yeah, 5 tolerance. Now it makes me wonder whether eloquence might actually need to be 5. But I'd be really surprised if that was the case, considering that, you know, like, why? Right? Just looking around real quick. Tolerance isn't too far. Honestly, I would say tolerance. Obviously, courage could be only 4 more points, but tolerance looks very close too. Right. Always a weird teleport point. Oh wait. Oh, gosh.
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? But with the fight against Louise looming before us. But what with? More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest? strange little curio. This mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks like to have a little what's it just here. Oh ho, don't tell me it can't be this simple.
Genius!
Aha, spot on. My dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you. I think this might be the last one. I guess we'll see. It really was a relic, huh? Haha, and naturally this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration, Raziel. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh wow, I didn't notice that he gives me these for this. Sheesh. That might be enough leaves now. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite yet. There's 2 pieces. There's 2 left. Oh wow. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is... I thought it was 6 pieces at one point, so I thought it wouldn't be the full. You know? I guess it's 8 now. Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? It won't take but a moment. Sure, but where? Home. I assume this is in the capital. Yep. Garage of his mansion. And this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, you know? Did you actually sleep here?
Right.
Indeed, I slept 8 and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along. I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home. Okay, so this solves it a little bit. So we have 1 piece left, maybe. You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connected. Whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary to boot. Don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. Nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
It's weird that all these artifacts look so identical. I thought that they would all look different, but they keep being like almost identical looking. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? To the end and beyond.
Oh-ho.
Right, well, suppose I better live a long, healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, but it's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. Trust. Yeah, we got 1 more, I assume. And then maybe rank 8 will be just like easy to, you know, free basically. Compared to the rest of these. But if there's only 1 more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just 1 more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
Yeah, wow. 10 leaves of light. Jeez.
What?
What was that noise? Another thing? Sheesh. This is a long part of the story. There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say. Just make sure you come back before it gets late. Like, the weird part is that during these little moments, it's not like somebody could die or get in dire danger, because like that would intrude on the main story, right? So it's really weird that it's like, ooh, what was back there? What was that? And it's like, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. He'll reveal it later, I guess. Maybe. Seems the bar didn't send me a letter.
Have a look.
Yeah. A lot of life-saving medicine.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Oh yeah, that's right. I can do this now. Wait a second. 17. That should be enough. Well, we'll see. Actually, maybe not. I guess we'll see. Just thinking if I'm gonna have enough. But yeah, I'm gonna just max it out. Yes, status elements cured in 1 turn. Worth it. Yeah. So now I got a whole dungeon in order to max her out. And I was actually even thinking about how, like, you know, it could possibly be a waste. But, like, I mean, first of all, you know, it'd be nice to actually max out these. I mean, to be fair, I could have, probably with that many leaves, I could have maxed out Brawler and Warrior. Not Berserker, but still. Like, I could have maxed those two out. But, like, yeah, I'm probably not far off of maxing out Berserker. Oh, that's true. I forgot about General. Yeah, that one's actually very, very high. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's going to be built. Sheesh. And then, also, what I was going to say was, I'm going to be, you know, leveling up Paladin a bit. I'm not even planning to go that far. Probably counter. I wonder how good emergency aid would be. I mean, it'd be nice to be like, hey, instead of using a whole bunch of magic from somebody else, I instead could just use her emergency aid, and then it's like, oh, it only costs 15 magic or something, but it heals everybody. You know, it's weak HP recovery, but, you know, it depends on what it scales with. That's actually really good. That's really good, jeez. And then, yeah, that's good too. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, this is going to be by far the last one. I'd be surprised if I actually even do level this one up. I will definitely... I mean, yeah, I'm going to finish this one, and then I'll definitely max the first level of these... Okay, well, yeah, how far into this one am I going to do? Oh, Masukaja. I don't even have to go that far. That's a good passive for everybody else. Those are very good skills, actually. These are all very good. We'll see what happens. I might end up being... my guess is that I'm just going to do a whole bunch of offensive skills, which is to say, like, maybe front boost, formation of vigor, Masukaja's just because why not? And then maybe counter, I guess, maybe something along those lines. I mean, Berserker. I mean, that one's good. So it just depends when I get some of these. That's a good one. And then another short range. Well, actually, this is just for me, though. Okay, that's actually a little weird. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, so Hulkenberg's pretty simple. Whereas Yufa, I mean, obviously just max out Summoner, the next level of Summoner. I'm gonna go for Soul Hacker for her. Probably max out Mage. I don't know if I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't know if I'll do Faker. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I'm not sure how much Merchant I'm gonna do, actually. And then Basilio's just Berserker with Brawler and Warrior. I think this works out pretty well. Yeah, I was considering for a second, like, maybe I should level up Heismay, like, you know, I have the mag required. but I don't think it's that important because again, like I'm not losing any magic. You know, at worst, the idea would be that I just stay on the weaker one and collect all the leaves, and then eventually, when I do feel like leveling him up, or when with Juna and Persona Master, then just level it up, and then boom, 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 get it to like level 6 or something. Wait, let me see this. I was wondering how much it costs. I better not. Yeah, I was just thinking like, oh, it would be useful because like she'd have access to more masks, but I think her being a healer should be fine right now. That should be fine for a good while.
Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? If you can. Serves a bloody fool right, but I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though, glad the painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. They were just literally partying. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, they're parapists. There's no way they were ever gonna. Even if the church didn't exist, they're still by far the most looked down upon race, for sure. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
It is worth noting, though. What sumptuous magma feast. It is worth noting, though, that he was in the top 20. I'm feeling good about all this now, though I was thinking I'd hit the pub. But you don't. You know what? I'm gonna cut back that show. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Ex-candidate Loveless. Oh, he's revealing that he's actually... Well, I guess... Oh, it's all weird. It's all weird. Actually, what does he say? Milo knows what's good for him, he'll hide in the runner for the rest of his life. Because the second he comes out, his face is gonna walk right into my fist, so don't you worry about that gobshite. Focus on Louise.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, okay. I don't know why they even have like an extra little thing. Oh my gosh.
What is it?
You cretin, I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again, but like a gentleman I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquished my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Louise. No, in truth I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Louise? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Should I say Louise or Lewis? Because I don't think anybody's calling him Lewis. Or am I wrong? Am I crazy? Maybe they have been saying Lewis. The problem is that you can say Louis, Lewis, and Louise would have the extra E at the end, which I just realized is how I spelled it in the title. I'll fix that later. But yeah, it's just kind of funny because I keep thinking it's not the way that I would... Normally I would say Louis. But no, it's Lewis, I guess. Should try and learn to say Lewis. But yeah, so he gave up.
Now what am I to do?
No, can't do that. I actually was originally planning to go to more, but yeah, I can't. Great Nurse, more. Gunner and Berserker. Oh wait, just double checking. Okay, Basilia is still available, but no. I won't bother with him.
All right then.
Let's go.
So we're going for eloquence, if we can.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
What?
We have a pending...
Now there's a spot where physics...
Yeah, but... It's your call.
Wait. Wait a second. It's a permanent bad weather place.
right.
Wait a second.
Where to?
Let's just try this.
Let's go.
I know that you need some stuff. We'll see. I think I have a stew that he wanted. Guess we'll see.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather. Will that be all? Now then.
It's so weird that he says, I suppose 20 marbled bluefin tuna also suffices. We'll see. I think I have almighty golden stew. I guess we'll see. But where would I even get 20 bluefin tunas? Like, what the heck?
All right.
Yes, okay.
Thanks.
I'm certain it's Yufa's cooking. When Yufa was younger, she was worried about me going out to fish, so she made this instead of this, and I didn't even stop talking. Oops, my apologies. Got carried away. It's because Yufa... never mind. Let's discuss this another time. Excellent, and it went well, I think. The weather should hold for 3 days.
All right then. Where
Okay.
to?
Worked out.
Let's go.
Let's just do this. Wait, I just realized, where is this? Oh wow, it's really far away, huh? It's all the way on the outskirts of the town. And then, yeah, and then this part of the town doesn't really matter. Actually, wait a second. No, it's not. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
What's
be
the
right back.
plan?
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Now then.
simple.
We have a pending.
Now there's a...
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then. All right then.
What is a Luma bee? Like, I was like scared for a second that I'm like, oh wait, I don't have, you know, like I still need to make this one, right? But no, okay, this just means I can make it if it's not grayed out. So actually this is, well, no, wait, what? Wait, no. I think, no, I still haven't made it because of the check mark on the far left side. Yeah. But I actually want to make this because, you know, but I'd actually want to make two, actually, if I can. So there's only two more, 3, 4, there's a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more dishes I need to make. I guess I'll make the other ones then. It's just annoying because I actually do want to make Almighty Golden Stew for once. But I mean, there's no hurry. I mean, the next time that I need it, whenever that's going to be, it's going to be, you know, pretty far in the future, I think. Okay, yeah, we'll just... But I don't want to make noodles because I don't want Haismei again. So we'll do stale black bread. Oh my gosh. We'll do precision fermented ribs. Right? Wait. 2 bluefin tuna. So it uses up my tuna stocks. That should be fine.
That...
As one so obviously fond of good cooking, good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. The funny part is that, like, we know this is bluefin tuna, so why would it be purple? Like, what? Hold a minute. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. It's like, no kidding, idiot. Maxing out the proportions. All is set. Now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
Cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Throw common sense into the trash. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Complete. How wonderful. It's fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Okay. I mean, it's still 1 serving, but okay. Oh, I did get 2. Okay. So the amount that you get... Okay. I don't know. It's all weird now. So I don't use double ingredients when I make twice as much. Okay. Interesting. What's Jenny gonna say?
Hey.
Hope you're keeping what you saw a secret. Well, not that you're the type to go dog. That's true. I still got these though, but again, not priority. let's see. Do I have new books? Yeah, Basilia. Okay. I think that's not what I wanted to press. Nope. Nope. So which one is this one? I have a feeling this won't be eloquence. I predict tolerance. Maybe courage. Appears to be a book practicing reading and writing, with pictures in large letters throughout. Basilia has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading. This is how Basilia practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Imagination. Let me look at this. I'm not confident. Like, if once I finish that book, I am confident the imagination will be maxed out, but you know, nowhere near soon enough. You know, again, what matters is to finish the few people that I have left. Courage. I mean, courage could work. Okay. Who needs courage? Him? No. Was it? Was it courage, tolerance, eloquence, I believe? Like, courage, I could possibly get it if I got like 3 or 4 more points. Courage, tolerance is too far away. And eloquence. Or was it imagination? Ah, darn it. Wait, which one needs which? I wish that they actually told us. I'm just making sure that it's not actually telling me in some way. Yeah, there's no indication. Who needed courage? We'll try eloquence. Is there anything else? Yeah, okay, it's still 4 points. I'd still rather like go toward level 4 eloquence, since I don't even remember what I need courage for anyway.
Did you see outside?
Oi there, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping for a moment. Yeah, there's a site.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough. But the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
What the heck? What? Oh. It's not an estate. Why did they call it an estate? Why did they call this an estate? What? Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Yeah, why is this land even floating? Just magically screwed up? But yeah, why did they call it an estate when it's like, I mean, I understand you're not going to know that these are buildings, sure, but it's weird that one, these buildings are in such good state. Like, you know, you think they decay, but even if that's not the case, why did they call it an estate? Could it be? Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. The island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. What? I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. What? That's what it was like back in the past? Oh, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on the floating island over there, and a possibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made. I mean, you're saying it's stone, but why don't you go over there, though?
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. I mean, the difference is minor.
Sure.
Perhaps it was attacked and destroyed by some sort of flying monster. That'd have to be one awfully ginormous beast, though I suppose we live in a world where humans and dragons exist. I was gonna say dragons, so we can't rule out the possibility. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. No. That's not true. Right? That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them. Wisdom.
All right.
My wisdom's pretty close to maxing out.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
I'm surprised that wasn't where the dungeon was, and I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Who made these towers? That's the bigger thing. You know, they make it. They're really dramatic about the old human-made stuff. But like, what about these towers that were made in recent memory? You know, like who the heck made these? You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive, even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. Where to find and defeat a monster here? Zyocropus. Bring back Bramblethorn Baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Louise? Louis? Bit much, eh? Yeah, but without anyone else to turn to. He was contemplating taking on Louis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Louis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is a good thing for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Louis anyway. And if there's a treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna grind through here.
Okay then.
But you know what? Let's save it. Might as well.
What now?
It has been a bit. You know what? We'll make a new save. This will be the save I make before confronting Louis. I mean, not, you know, it's not done yet, but you know, level 50 across the board. Why is Basilio a higher level than Yufa and Juna? What the heck? Then again, it makes sense considering Yufa and Juna are non-combatants. So, in fact, the bigger question is why my level is so much higher than everybody else's. That doesn't make sense. Well, I've been fighting longer than everybody else.
Let's go.
Hulkenberg definitely should be the highest level. She should be like level 70 or something. I still can't believe that they just kind of shrug off everything that happened with Stella. Okay, so we can go. Oh, this is cool.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Fine. Keep it.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about these gold beetles. Though, to be fair, I'm not going to get all the gold beetles. I know that much, at least.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Although, I have been getting all the blue items in dungeons, so maybe at some point I should, like, look up where the rest of the beetles are.
We've got this.
In like, the normal towns, maybe? We'll see. I guess we'll try to kill him. I don't like... Oh, whoa! Really? Even they're weak? That's crazy. Oh, wait, is he strong? Oh, he was. Not. Okay, whatever. Wait, whatever. So we're waiting for Hulkenberg to level up. That's a good chest. We're looking for Yufa weapon.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Interesting. Wait, did this just invalidate the one item that I bought for him? Yes, it did. Completely. Oh my gosh. Like 40 more attack and strengthens all magic. Like, sheesh. Now, to be fair, I do wonder how good this really is. Like, when it says, like, increase undead damage to increase damage to undead and increase strengths of magic, this could be, like, 5% for all magic, and this could be, like, 20% for all undead. Like, that's a pretty big difference there. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. So, I still don't have any legendary weapon except for Dracodios. But at least I have purple there. So these two are the only two that are really not getting great weapons right now. Very odd. For now. I mean, I was thinking that we'd get something for Basilio here. Or Yufa. But, we'll see, I guess.
Oh, that's lovely.
Giant rib.
Look.
Well, apparently I'm proper leveled, though. Oh my gosh. I can see what's on the other side. A little bit. Wait a second. Let me heal a little. You know what? We'll do this. It's fine. Okay, so what is this? Oh, it's workable. Well, mostly. Let's see what happens here. Are they gonna see me?
We've been spotted.
Okay, so they're coming.
We must be vigilant.
They're coming. That's fine.
Right here.
Impressive as ever. Take it with you, yeah?
Okay. Well, I guess I don't mind fighting these guys. As long as it's both of them together.
Come on! Let's push through!
Oh, come on. Really? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run away. This is stupid.
I don't have the best memory.
What was that?
God! Nice one, Captain! Basilio can't remember his moves. Better cover him.
It just occurred to me that escaping with your first party member makes the most sense because they also have the highest agility, assuming agility is connected to escape.
Now is our chance to retreat.
Although I think it might be guaranteed now. Maybe. What? Why did that other one come back?
Come and get me. Come on. Come and get me.
Whatever. Fine.
This is our chance.
What are you weak to?
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Maglinase. Isn't that for healing? Okay, whatever. Let's see. Not sure if we need to steal or not, but
Hold on.
I'm trying to think what I should hit them with.
We'll do this together.
Sorry, messing up. Okay. Wait, yeah, what level? 35, 50? Wow. See, why are they level 50 here? Oh, you know what? I know why. Because the last tower I was at, because they were stronger, they were probably like 10 levels higher than they should have been, probably. Because again, like the last dungeon, which was a while, the tower dungeon, which was a while ago, the final boss was level 52, and it's like, or no, 55, I think. So it's like, that's kind of weird. Okay. Ice, I assume. Fire. I don't think I have to worry about their HP. Fire, electricity. Double checking this. No, ice.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Hard to say. Electricity. I'm gonna say electricity.
I must concentrate.
Do I have an? I don't think I have an AOE electricity attack. Wind is not a good idea. Fire is unclear.
Now isn't the time.
Do I not have any? Yeah, no. Oh no, I do that. I do almighty attack. I was like, I thought I had an almighty attack.
We're doing well. Stay insane in a fight? No. Tough one.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
You know what? Let's check it.
They yet cling
Okay.
to life.
Just for the future. So I got the other one that I want to fight. There we go. I wouldn't be too surprised about that one, since I am the fastest one here right now. Power up. Fire. Electric light car. We'll try it. Wow. That was a really big moment. That's really annoying. Am I just screwed now? Because he just used charge first before doing this one. Okay, no, oh, I guess not. Oh, that's weird. He's gonna attack him again? Okay. Weird. Weird. It's almost like he wouldn't even be strong if he hadn't done that. Let's try this one.
It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
No, it's off!
Don't let them gang up on him.
Wind?
Nah, you can take him.
I stark knight. At the point of a sword.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'll strive for greater heights.
What now?
We won't allow
It's
him
over.
to
Quick, everyone, go!
So, wind?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase
No,
them.
not wind. Fire?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Wind.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
By this power. Burn! Two remaining.
The captain
Summoner.
down!
This I ask for your aid.
Yeah, these are
I shall
AoE attacks only.
Summoner.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Come forth now.
All remains. Amazing
fine
work,
maneuver.
Yuka.
Okay, let's do this. Hold
You know
on.
what? No, we'll just pass.
All yours. Oh, power of heroes.
Bird got them
Yeah,
right in their
that's
weak
better.
spot.
I won't hold back.
Electricity's no good against them.
Just not electricity. Okay. Yeah, see, now it's too easy. It's really weird.
And that's
You go
that.
from it being too too easy, or too hard in that last one to being too easy here.
myself.
Very weird.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Is there though?
Come on.
Is there more of them though? Okay, well, this certainly turned into being crazy easy by comparison.
We got this.
Uh-huh.
enemies have discovered us.
Suspect
Be careful. There's more of them.
that I might be able to take this guy on.
Hey, found something.
Yeah, okay. Like if I'm knocking out those Cyclopses, then surely, you know.
Amazing.
That felt a little
Great
lucky
moves
there, but
back
okay.
there.
Actually, I better level up Hulkenberg, I just realized.
What now?
Yeah. Wait, what is this? Perfect.
I've acquired a new power.
Thunderstrike lowers defense. That's pretty good. Endurance. Oh, yeah, I should have known. Okay. So I don't even remember what I said before. Probably level up. Well, you know, general. Actually, yeah, we'll do general. One more, right? Yeah. Okay.
To greater heights.
Yeah. Endurance also. Imagine if she actually scaled with endurance, though. That'd be much better. What's the priority here? Actually, I do have Summoner. That's better. Seeker. No, I'd rather not. Wait, what is it? Oh, darn. What was it? The power. Sorry, oops. Paladin. No, there was somebody that I wanted that needed only like a little bit of levels, or maybe I was thinking of her and Berserker. No. Who was it? Rebellion. Well, that's only for one ally, though. Well, this is a good point to be at where I'm just unclear what to do at all. It's not that bad. You know what? I think. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, I think this is pretty useful.
I learned a new ability.
You need some more options.
Stronger. I can use this.
Strike? Does that even matter for him? No. No. Right, I still... Right. But for the future... Crit rate? There was another one that had crit rate, I think. I mean, that's really good.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, it seems good. No,
That.
That's not what I wanted. Yeah, like if we were just doing passives, I'd probably say like Diligent Disciple, Heat Up. Hell's Font. Well, Strike Boost is definitely good for him. Just checking. Wait, what was that? That's true, though. There's no reason for him to... Yeah, I mean, if he's going to get this soon enough, yeah, get it going for 50% more HP doesn't make sense. Yeah. This one's a big deal. But, you know, of course I don't have it yet. But, okay, so Health Font doesn't matter. But... Strike Boost does matter. I'd just rank up Warrior for the basic attack by 50%. I mean, that does make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to have like a lot of extra stuff though. But yeah, I again, this and this one just for the basic stats makes sense. I forget why I did Commander. He probably just increases endurance, doesn't he? I believe that's what he did for Hulkenberg. Yeah, nothing special. Well, actually, Dark Dodge? Because isn't... At least right now, he's weak to Dark. Yeah, maybe going for Dark Dodge would be good, but again, it's at the end of this one, like, I don't know about that. Or actually, okay, it's level 12. Okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, I'd have to have a lot of extra items for that. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, more. Okay, come on.
What now?
Oh, right, the boots. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, it'd be nice if I could give those to her. Strength and endurance would only be Hulkenberg or Basilio. And actually, I should be going for this one. Because that's crazy. Wait, who else uses this? The only other person who uses fire attacks would be Hulkenberg. It's pretty good. Or myself. Which I can't, yeah, that's why I thought, like, I don't think I can even use that. Strength doesn't make sense. Agility. I guess we'll do this one. And then you know what? She doesn't even need defense. What am I talking about? No. I'm just gonna give this to him. Like, yeah, strength is nice, but endurance is good, and defense is great. And he really needs that. So that's fine, yeah.
They found
That's
us.
annoying.
Look alive.
He's running away. It's running away. Did he run away? I think he got away.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, I really lost track of it. That was really hectic. But to be fair, I couldn't even tell that it had noticed me until it was too late. Okay, so this is a special one. How do I lock on again?
Right there.
Okay.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Okay, that was
This won't stop us.
not happening. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, wait. Okay, not.
I can't give up.
Oh, did they do 2 crits? Weird. Okay. We'll have to. First, I gotta learn about them.
Better be careful.
Crystal Axe. Wait, who was weak to that? Myself? Wait, oh well, I just. Well, I should just freaking give up at this point. Sheesh. Blocks fire, really? Fireproof. Well, you should have known it was fireproof. Yeah. That's fine. Why did he even do that?
Dark Knight.
Electricity, I guess.
Oh, bolt of lightning.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
And then just heal.
You're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful.
Trust me.
I owe you one.
Even my strength will be needed.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I can do this. This way, let us combine our powers.
Yeah.
It's up to you now.
Lowers attack at least. Significantly. 6-8. And charges. Let's see this. I see.
Get wrecked. Observed with blade in hand.
Okay, sure. Yeah, sure.
I'll destroy you.
I will fight. Let's go.
They're totally fireproof.
Yeah, we're still looking for a weakness here. Okay, that's okay. She doesn't even have ice, does she? Yeah. Wow. You know what? Because we know what he's gonna do, we're gonna just do this one.
Let my power support you.
Just reduce his attack to almost nothing. What? I don't know what that was. Oh, did he nullify all stats? That's fine actually. That actually worked out pretty good. Why does this? Okay, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I guess.
Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes.
Okay, let's just do math. How much is this gonna be? Oh, of course, I should have just pierced. Every time I'm thinking with Hulkenberg, I should just pierce. Every time. And just stab him with my spear. Dead. Every time. What should I do? Stab with spear. Every time. Okay. Hello. Okay. I mean, this isn't like it's really funny because, like, yeah, this is actually isn't that overwhelmingly powerful, but they are like tricky to be fair. Yeah, they all do that.
That might be of use.
That's not good.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Wait a second.
What now?
Item. Damn, bad timing. Wow, 2 of them? Okay, it's fine, I guess. Not really what I was expecting, though. I don't know what that stair was for. Maybe it was failed. Wind.
Is there another one?
You know what? Let's just do this.
Even if we all work together.
Yeah! Yuba hit their
Okay,
weakness.
let's do this. You better be ready.
Observe the
Unfortunately, she doesn't have any AoE attack. Yeah, she does. That's fine.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one swoop.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
No. No. I was like, oh, that'll be fine, right? Oh, wait, right. Soul Scream. It's really crazy how much more powerful the synergy one is, though. Because it lowers attack and is an AoE, you know, pretty strong AoE one. Oh my gosh. What? She can repel? Excuse me? What? Did I miss that? When did that happen? Oh my gosh. 5 freaking heroes. Oh my gosh. That's a good one. Sheesh. Wait a second.
What now?
So, why could Hulkenberg do that again? Did I forget? When did she? Oh, wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait. No. Wait, why did she do that? The more I look at the more confused I am. What? Because he used a normal physical attack. So then... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me go check if there's a way to increase her attack power. I mean, heat up's good. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Oh, I didn't. What? Why did I? Oh, I don't. I'm not even gonna talk. I don't even know, man. I don't know, man. I don't even know. Physical. Well, flinger? No. Yeah, medium either way. No other magical abilities, no. Or the matter, I should say. I think this is fine. I think that's fine. I don't know why she did that, though. Still have no idea. Yeah, I figured she was right.
Let's take it. We may yet.
Yeah, I still have no idea why that happened. Press triangle, but I guess it was too late. Again, I should have locked on, though, to be fair.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Everyone is counting
That's your
on
opening,
me.
Captain.
These souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll show you the
This is with increased defense, remember.
Let's go.
Even here I go.
Yeah, now imagine if I actually... No, it's just weird. Yeah, this whole... I definitely feel like this whole dungeon would have been very doable. If I had, if I had done it on hard. But then the question, of course, as usual, is then how would the final boss be? And yeah, it'd probably not be great.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. You can't hit me.
Okay.
Captain's on his last legs.
Dark
Someone
Knight.
get him healed up.
It won't hold back. Aye.
Okay.
Close one. Hey, a win's a win.
You know, maybe I should use some leaves.
What now?
Yeah, we'll just do this. Doesn't matter. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, let's do brawler.
I'm getting stronger.
Just get in there.
Brace yourself.
I wasn't ready for it. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check something.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
Let's stay calm.
I just keep thinking that somebody might be outside, but I guess not. Also, I've noticed that it's snowing a little bit when it's completely sunny outside. Normal stuff. Completely normal stuff.
I will fight with pride.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Wizard! Bird!
Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can do that.
It is your turn. This is the last.
Amazing work, Yufa.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
Only
Is
one
everyone
left.
for all?
Finish them off. Captain, you've got your defenses
Maybe
down.
not.
Yeah, fine. Okay.
You're here?
I shall do my best. I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Okay, well, that was supposed to be the hard thing, so...
Ah!
Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was wondering if there was a...
Stay on your toes.
Well, should I even bother fighting these guys? Yeah, I probably should. I prefer to fight them all at once, though.
I'm right here. Come and get me.
Okay. I don't think that was going to go any other way. Because I forgot that you have to keep attacking them, or it doesn't really work.
Electricity's no good against
Okay.
them.
Just wind or
What's
peace.
the last thing we need?
No, the next one's yours.
Let us combine our powers.
Let my power support you.
Yufa hit
Is
their
everyone
weakness.
alright? With blade in hand!
Actually, you know
Join
what?
with me!
Screw it. Let's go.
Let's get it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Stay
weak
in.
spot.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
It's okay.
Wizard! Fire!
I shall do my... I pray you're ready.
I'd better not. I'd better not.
To be too strong.
But,
I shall take a defensive stance.
Yeah, I better not. Yeah. I'm still gonna need her magic. Okay. Again, I assume that they're just missing with that. Well, actually, with her, they definitely did, because she's actually immune to everything. So that's kind of funny.
My body, they're still breathing. I will fight with take this.
Oh wow, that was a heavy hit. Sheesh. How did he hit that so hard? That was so weird.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yes, I've become stronger.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Very weird.
Yep. Hey.
Surely this is the top now, right? Yeah, okay. I'm like, I don't feel like there's anything more that they could throw at me at this point. Unless they just want me to use up my magic and that's it, you know? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're good. Well, no, you know what? No, we'll switch out with Heisme only for a tiny bit. For the thief skill. Also, I just noticed. I don't know why. Oh yeah, that's right. I brought some people to the front because of they need to do their physical attacks for a second there. Okay, that seems good to me. Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I guess I should have seen this coming. Monster with only one eye is Zycropros. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves. That is a pretty crazy looking club.
However,
so it seems would be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows. But we've only found one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time. Yeah, that's plenty to work with. So let's start pounding it. Yeah, I just remembered I was supposed to steal from a previous enemy, and I never did that. It's fine.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. We can do this.
Well, that's annoying. Well, that's annoying. Because, like, okay, yeah, it's only for commanders, really, so. Yeah, let's go, Size.
I stand ready.
We can't.
With blade in hand.
Okay. It's weird that they say we can blind it in half the time. Because it's like, well, I can't. Like, how would you blind it? You can't target the eye, so. Unless they meant that you can, whatever. Actually, what I'm just wondering what. These are pretty good. So, you know what? We're going to do charge and then use one of those later.
Lean all power of kings. Too much, perhaps?
Pardon. Just thinking.
I retreat
Please
for
leave
now.
this to me.
Let's stay calm.
Let's
They're pretty tough. Better be careful. Yikes!
at least now I know.
Their counterattack.
That's fine. Summon. Yeah, that was unavoidable. Oh, that's fine. So.
For all that we strive for.
Let's just hurry up and defeat one.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
All right. Hold up. About multi-time.
That's true. Yeah.
Take my
power right in their weak spot.
This is the
Beat 'em
power
down,
set to
Basilio.
below. I can do this.
Electricity's no good against
Right?
them. That's the
Yeah.
last thing. Heed me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Even better than I thought. I think we have enough. I think we have enough that we can win this without much issue.
Let justice prevail.
Let's hear that.
Okay.
And then I can do this, I think.
Electricity's no good against
Should be
them.
fine.
That's the last thing
Yeah.
we need.
Thanks for the help, Basilia.
Wait, is this one where you have to kill them both at the same time? I guess I'll find out. Well,
No, not if we all work together.
yes.
We'll combine our strength.
As long as his attack is low, I think it's fine.
Wind should solve this.
So just
Let's blow them away.
pierce and then.
By the sworn oath of join with me.
Oh shit! Oh shit! See, that went from being perfect to shit. Just garbage. Well, this might... I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Because that was a pretty big deal.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
I better not.
I shall go source of kings. Give me strength.
My spirit is
On the horizon! Someone
with healing power.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay. That was my recovery turn. Like, why does it even have electricity? Just for variety's sake? It's really weird.
She was really hurting! Can we help her?
For all that we strive for!
You know what? We'll just do charge.
Who should I beat down first?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Wait a sec.
And then we'll do
You could take him.
I cannot fall.
Here I go!
Yeah, I got it.
That helps. That's neat.
It's okay. We can do
Now
this.
reach to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The next one's yours.
Let us fight
Okay.
as one.
Let's get him!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'm
weak
ready
spot.
whenever.
That was worth it.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Let's see. Okay, that was weird. Really weird order of events there. I guess.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that was weird. I was kind of waiting for the order of events to not work out well, but then it was fine. So. Yeah.
I feel stronger.
Okay, so now I probably should continue doing magic, honestly. The only other one would be agility and endurance. You know what? Endurance.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Did it just say I had more points, maybe?
Feels like I'm making
I'll
progress.
have to double check that.
Right then.
Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. Hope that's quick enough.
Shall we away?
You know what? I want to look around a little more.
Well,
Oh, there was even another... That's weird. There was even another floor. Oh, the roof. This does feel like maybe I don't remember if I saw this before. That seems like there's gonna be a... This is like post-game or something. Yeah, I just want to see if there's maybe a quick enemies that I can beat.
We've been spotted.
No,
On your guard.
Okay, if they want to teleport over here, I'm fine with that.
Come and get
We're fine. Just checking.
no problem.
All right, how's that?
We could count on you.
Take this!
Nice one. Looks like it could be useful.
That was weird.
What now?
Yeah, you know what? It's fine.
I learned a new ability.
HP. Level that up. Let me see her. Magic Seeker. Wait. This is just like really mixing me up. Paladin. I'd have to get, yeah.
I've acquired a new power.
But it's not gonna help me that much. I need something that's gonna help me like now. Which could be Magic Seeker. I wonder what the weapon is like with this one in the open world. Overworld, I should say. Actually, let's see. It just occurred to me that a couple people could possibly, no, okay, not him though, level up their personas. Not really worth it though. Well. I guess we'll go for Prowler. Wait, should I? Damn it. Wait a second. Stop the presses. And that one's pretty good. No, Pierce. Wait, I thought Brawler was the one that had Pierce for some reason. Maybe not. I'm all mixed up. I'm all mixed up right now. Whatever. I'm gonna want him to be Seeker eventually. I'd rather not get into a real battle. Even if I can do them, I'd still rather not do them. Oh, really? I thought that the,
Exemplary.
Oh, okay, there was the lightning one. Like I thought.
They found us.
Okay, we're gonna go for him.
Such an arrogant fighter.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, fine.
Vidus power.
Light. So we're looking for that.
If we all work together.
Heed me. Yeah.
Who should I beat down first? Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand.
Yep, there it is. It did occur to me, like, if I miss that, then I think the battle's kind of over.
Great work, everyone.
But it's fine. Okay, that was worth it.
That felt great.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
12? 12! I got 12 from that. Sheesh. Let's just finish these first.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
That's the way.
That's so many of these. Like that's just crazy amount.
Good.
Okay, so what's this?
I'm still getting stronger.
I didn't even know how much you get. HP. Okay. I have no actual real plans for my main character except for Summoner. Mage, Cleric, Merchant, not really. Probably Magic Seeker. I mean, I was gonna do this one eventually. Brawler. Actually, let me check that. Because this was for strike damage, right? Strike damage. These are strike attacks, right? Strike attack, yes. And then they continue being strike attacks here. Well, one. Oh, that's actually a little weird. Because you don't actually get them for the next level. You know, you discard almost everything from your previous, like the going from Berserker to Destroyer. They're practically completely different. Because like this is like charge and strike, and that's pretty much it. Just charge in like 3 strike attacks. But then here, screw it. We're not using strike anymore. Electric physical attack, a wind physical attack. It's like what? And they're even like medium strength, so it's also weird for that reason. So it's like what the heck? Strike attacks, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about critting. Yeah, we'll put on. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about crit. Wait, who had the crit one? Or no, it was here. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm not sure how important that is compared to that. It's probably more useful though. Let's be real.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine. And then yeah.
I see this. All right.
I need him to get to level 14. Oh, we're the hero who tempers anxiety and strengths greater. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee, our soul, the sword of the brawler.
I'll do it.
Pugilist, how many punches do you think Louise can take? I'm gonna pound my enemies to dust.
I'm getting stronger.
No. Stronger. But yeah, getting to level 14 is not super easy. Let me see this real quick. I wanted her to get to level 8. Wait, what would I have to get rid of here? I don't really want to get rid of Shield Art. Shield Art is relevant for so much of the game. It's like, you know what? Decreasing a hit and evasion and checking if they're weak to strike is just all useful. So what? I'd get rid of Fiery Strike? Guess so. I guess so. But yeah, so counter. Yes. I really should just focus on one person anyway, so we'll focus on Hulkenberg here.
To greater heights.
Well, that's a little annoying. No, it's 8. Okay, that's fine actually.
I've acquired a
yeah,
new
that's
power.
fine. Okay. So then, Warrior. Yeah, I think Warrior just for the stats. Is there anything else? Brawler for the stats. Berserker for the stats. But Berserker takes way too much. But yeah, Warrior for stats.
To greater heights.
Just thinking. Just thinking. Yeah, still don't have Dekaja. Which Dekaja is a big deal. Who even can learn Dekaja? I don't think. Other than the healer. No, there was somebody who was close to Dekaja. That's a lot, but that's a lot, but it's worth it. Right. That's all I can say there. Actually, let me change. I'm just swapping these around. I prefer charge to be higher. Yeah, who was close to Dekaja? And hopefully, maybe. Maybe I was looking at Faker. I think now that I think about it. Yeah, it was Faker. And the only person who has Faker, he has Faker too. So it would be me who was Dekaja. Gotta remember that one for the future. Dekaja. To increase the Faker. It's really confusing that right now my main character doesn't have the mage because Gallica is rank 8. You know, she's rank 6. She needs to be rank 8. Even this one, same thing. Like, I don't get it. Why didn't they make it so that you could just get these when you were rank 6? I don't understand. I guess maybe they thought, like, well, you can go and get Magic Seeker or something. But, I don't know. Actually, now that I'm on this one, so I would need Magic Seeker to be level 10, yeah. Well... I'm not sure. I'm still unclear how much I would even use Summoner. I just thought it seems like a good idea, but it's a little hard to say. I think originally I was thinking that I'd use Summoner instead of my Wizard, but now it's like, having 2 Summoners doesn't really make sense. It's better to have my Wizard who has, you know, ice attacks that the Summoner doesn't have. Healer could be good. I think we're good. See, look at my Wizard. Look how much magic.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Look how much magic I still have. It's crazy. Damn, I thought I was gonna not get hit by that. I'm just gonna run away.
Basilio's anxiety is spiking. You gotta retreat.
You gotta defend
There are
ourselves,
still some
guys.
foes around.
You
Don't
gotta.
let your guard
You
down.
have to. That was pretty good. Sorry, press the button. Sorry, press it. I guess not. See, it could have been a problem to do my strategy if, for instance, it took more than 1,000 experience for Hulkenberg to level up. Because, you know, like, she gotta, you know, it takes longer for the higher level ones to level up, right? But once I started noticing that, like, that wasn't the case for Wizard, for instance, then, well, why would it be any different for the level 3,
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest
the 3rd level of archetypes. Just show you. Yeah, I don't remember what was on this.
Get ready, everyone! Are you having trouble?
Let's just run by them and they'll just gather.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I think that's all of them.
Well, this tower really didn't take too long, huh? Just, again, I'm still traumatized from that last tower, where it's just like, sheesh. Wait, can I go back in? Okay, okay. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. No, because I was just thinking, like, it's a little weird that it asked me, do you want to use up the whole day? I'm sure I could infinitely resummon that light elemental, but I'm not going to bother. But yeah, like, I suppose, yeah, once you say, okay, I want to be here for the whole day, then you're stuck here for the whole day. But alternatively, I guess I could, before you go in, you could be like, actually, I want to continue on going somewhere else, or I want to actually camp out. Maybe. Something. Is there any other items of note? Not really seeing anything, no. Well, maybe mask items, but let's just do this. Almost. Almost there.
Hey.
Yeah, we're returning to town.
Okay then. Right?
Right? So, assuming that there's nobody to hang out with, which I know, I guess there will be Basilio, I suppose. So yeah, I might as well do Basilio.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver? Oh yeah, that too. Sanctus Soldier, bit of a zealot about doing it in Louise. I believe he was going to reconsider.
Hey.
Right then. Now then.
So, I mean, we can just teleport back to the capital, right? So how's that gonna, how is that day gonna work? I'm wondering. I guess we'll see.
Here.
Money. Why does it say afternoon? What did I do in the morning? I think that even they don't know what the heck's going on even.
All right then. Let's go.
I was like looking for it. It's like, I know it's there. Where is it? Oh wait. What else was on that map? It looked like there might have been something else. I think that's mind and wisdom, or no, imagination and wisdom.
All right then.
Imagination. Wait, what's imagination for? Oh, it's just some god. Okay. All right. Whatever.
Splendid.
I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. There's no doubt about it. You really did defeat it. Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Louis. Admit that you're clearly stronger than the Acropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Louis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, and I must admit, my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Louis. I thought Louis actually was giving, like, was actually helping a lot of people. Maybe not though. I don't know enough. I mean, it's weird because, like, at the beginning of the tournament, you were hearing people say, "Oh, Louis is just going around killing humans," and it's like, okay, is he capturing them, or is he actually killing them? And if he's actually killing them, then he is helping people. So it's like, wait, what? Very weird. Perhaps you really will be able to push back Louis onto Wait, perhaps you really will be able to push past Louis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Take this. Your reputation precedes you. So here, take a little extra. Your reputation precedes you.
Mission accomplished.
What was that for? Oh, I guess it was related to generally getting more rewards. Is courage going to be maxed out? I wonder.
Now then.
It's going to be close. Yeah, there it is, yeah.
Courage.
Under the flame of thy courage, ignite the hearts of the people. You need that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Heroic. Seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Louis, but I know I am on your side. Yeah. Okay, so... I mean, I'm not too surprised that courage was maxed out first. But it is funny because, like, I think I only increased courage at the beginning of the game when I was hanging out with, like, Stroll and Hockenberg. Like, once each, and that was it. So it's like, most of these were passive or from the book, I guess. But still, like, yeah, barely, you know, I got those pretty easily. To be fair, I mean, it's very, very, very weird when I look at my stats. Like, if I didn't have such a very tight time constraint right now, I could easily max tolerance and wisdom. It's only imagination and eloquence that are just, yeah. Just double checking. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I still didn't do more. Okay, whatever.
Maybe.
As his growth nears its inclusion, so too will the mystery which surrounds me. Okay, I can't tell.
All right then.
Yeah, where is the book?
Let's go.
Weird. I don't think it's normal to be able to teleport to more though, right? Maybe you can if you visit him once. Yeah, something like that. I think I think there was a couple times where I couldn't actually teleport to him. But yeah, maybe if you just visit him once in a location, that's enough. What's this? Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read.
Right.
I know now that the language in that formula is from the old world. The king, being a magic researcher himself, likely had some knowledge of such ancient tongues. I also figured out something about the name written in the scroll, and in front of it is an alias, or rather a title. The True Seeker, Shadow.
Does this worry?
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the Royal Magic? Does it have power? I thought he's already said this before. How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again.
Right.
We already know this, okay. Cat.
That's a good kitty.
They still never explained anything about the cat, but okay, sure, whatever.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Yeah, it's the final one, so he
Your
talks now.
abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Incredible. Imagination and the gold root.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
And my reward this time is...
Will you not allow me this moment of indulgence? But I suppose that audacity has served you well. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
Oh, really? Weird.
What's that supposed
Yeah,
to
that's
mean?
weird. Story spoiler.
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well.
My mind.
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
Well, yeah.
If the hypothesis I've reached is
knew that one.
correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me.
So it is the
You're talking like this is
past
all
king.
way in the past.
The Seeker King.
Indeed. I suppose
I see.
am.
Okay.
I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it.
And logically,
I've
he
no
did meet the
idea
king
what became of them,
if he was hanging out with the
or
prince.
how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I hope you can see your loved ones again.
I will see that I do. That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues.
The king
By
seeker.
the
The
grace
current king.
of
The
his
last king was the
newfound
seeker.
powers. Work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
So he is the king when he was younger. So this is like the mindscape inside of the floating head, you know? Oh, really? That's a big deal. But is it only for my character, or is it for everybody? I think it's for everybody, I think. Which would be a big deal if that's true.
Heart to heart. Visit me
Just
whenever you
strengthens
need
everybody.
to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
So you're a hero king if you learn all the archetypes? That's weird.
I've been waiting.
But yes, I assume that this is the king in the king's mind up in that statue. Although I'll be very, very let down if Moore actually isn't the king. I feel like it makes a lot more sense though, because it's like, okay, the king was researching all of this, and the king knew about me and about my, knew that we would, well, it's unclear what the king knew before he died, because like the king had the king's magic, like the whole spell, like created and stuff, and so it's like that's kind of weird that he had it ready to go. Like did he know he was gonna die any minute, or something? It's very weird. But it's also weird because the king talks to Louis more than anyone else. So that's also weird. He's like, oh, we're going to do a fair election. And it's like, you know that Louis killed you. And it's like, yeah, whatever. Fair election, anyway. I'm just wondering if this is the same thing. Anyway, that's the king. And he's the king. They're both the same person. If not, then bad story. Not as good as it would not be a good reveal if Moore just comes out of some room in the 11th hour and is like, oh, or whatever. It just occurred to me that the king, the face of the king, is not here.
Now what am I to do?
Also, I kind of wish that you could actually see the capital from here, but I guess it is kind of portrayed that from here to here is like more than 100 miles, so yeah, fair enough. Let me see this. Yes. Especially because he's Klebar. Also suspicious. I guess Cilia. Let me see.
All right then. Where to?
I feel like there's something else I can do, but I'm not sure. Let me just go over here. And,
Let's go.
yeah, the king's face isn't here.
Louise is the only one left.
I mean, it's already weird enough because, the king face should technically be wherever I am at, right? Unless it follows Louis wherever he goes. That'd be pretty funny. I could believe it, though. I'm keeping an eye on the person who killed me. Yeah, let's just get a bit of mad here.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see... Yep!
I just realized... I mean, this might not be a story reason, but, like, I just realized that coming here gives you mag. So it implies that this head is actually collecting the mag that's in the air. Or magla, or whatever that's in the air. And then you can, like, collect it. That's just interesting. It's like these, where it's collecting it, kind of, constantly.
Alright then.
Well, I guess I better do it now. Make the pre Louis save. Okay. And then the next save will be maybe at the top. Honestly, I don't think there's any reason for most of these. Some of these were like kind of like an interesting idea, and then others were like, well, just in case something really bad happens. But now I'm at the point where I don't think there's any reason for them, for the most part. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up doing that one. Overtaking the first one.
No, my laundry.
Hey, what are you up to? Louis is waiting for us. We gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare. I've got to get down to the shops in Brawlhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's alright, I mean. Sure.
Right then.
It's also like really stupid that it's like, ooh, the final battle is coming, right? And it's like, actually, we're gonna just, you know, here's Basilio. You could only have gotten into like rank 4, maybe, I think. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change. That's about when all the peddlers can pass through. Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Oh, wow, that guy's big. I know those ears. Vincha, you gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. He's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care about what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough, though, enough. But suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than Anelda. Name's Vincha. Good to meet ya. Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. An old friend, huh?
Well, truth is...
Vincha was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Dell and I were kids.
Oh?
Oh, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in his mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. You'd bet on his death? Nah, it's fine, isn't it? After all, they made it out alright.
Speaking of...
You were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Oh, I mean, I'm not turning them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble. Thanks all the same.
So
how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
I'll tell.
He's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed for home. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite, if his chest hurt in that bed, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vincha. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know, I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef. Some desserts, please.
So, right then.
Oh, leave it to me. Del had a sweet tooth too. Though I don't know if Parapus sweets are the same as yours. I mean, you guys aren't freaking dogs. Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I can feel his trust and presence.
Hope you're ready.
That would have been useful before. Evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Wait, what's a human monster? You mean a human? You mean a human? Gosh. Isn't that like everything? Isn't everything a beast or if we're talking about humans, like actual human, then everything the beast, a human, or sentient species, I guess. So that's probably what they meant.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear that? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's found to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. I'm sure the guy we just met had nothing to do with that. No, these are unrelated. What do you mean? Like, oh, no, no. No. Oh. What the fuck? The last several days, Alonzo and Hulk... I don't think Alonzo and Juno were available at all. I could be wrong, but I don't think they were available. What did Alonzo need? Did he need courage? He needed courage, didn't he? But Juno, what about Juno? What was her excuse? Ah, whatever. Okay, let's just see what you get when you level them up. Oh, she hasn't been? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought she was leveling up like normal. So that's how she got behind Yufa, or something like that. I'll probably do Juno then. Oh, wait a second. Work troubles. On a Saturday. Don't worry about it. It's a minor issue, but an issue you wouldn't think about. Anyway, so yeah, that's right. What is it? Purchase of rare items. Oh, this is the unlock for the analysis of for all. Wait, with certain. Okay, for all enemies with certain exceptions. Like you would think if they mean bosses that they would say bosses, but they didn't say that, so I don't know. But yeah, I'll have to go for. Ah, dang, this is so annoying. How close is Yeah, they're equally important. Yeah, Juna's really fell off a little bit. Maybe I'll be able to find like a experience booster after this event, dungeon, whatever this is. So yeah, for now I'm gonna have to just go with Alonzo. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Wait a second. Okay, be right back. Okay, let's go. So, like, I understand Alonzo, like, I'm pretty sure I needed courage for him. But then, for Juna, I didn't... I don't remember what she needed. And whatever she needed, I believe I had already, had gotten a while back, I thought.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Necessary? No. Not necessary, but they're not... I mean, there's many types of lies, so being like, ooh, no lies or okay lies, and that's it. We'll just say they are. Good to know. The time has come for our Yes, it didn't matter. Come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready? So this is... yeah, courage. Convey to Alonzo my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Okay, that was weird. Isn't this the Brawlhaven Square? Now what's happening? Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. Okay. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. Okay. Oh, that's kind of weird. He lined his pockets with sturdy money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? I'm just imagining people just don't know who he even is. Again, I know that this is all just an act, but still, it's really silly. You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. Trust me, bro. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. What? Unfair taxes? What? To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. Unfair taxes? What does a landowner have to do with taxes? Isn't he just supposed to be... Landowners don't tax their land. What are you talking about?
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his scheme. Well, that didn't happen. All they did was burn down the mother's house. The rest of the town was fine. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother.
What have you done?
He's a monster. Yeah. Again, this is all part of the plan. I'll just say that's all a lie.
No.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power, if not easy prey? My mother and my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the only one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly. He's horrid. Just kill him already. Just in the street. But the thing is that regardless of whatever the plan is here, like, why wouldn't you tell me the plan beforehand? Just for dramatic tension, really? There you are, you've finally arrived. This man is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. I mean, anyway, whatever.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonzo. You could have literally explained this a while ago. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win Raziel for the sake of this world. That's weird. So is he actually gonna die? I don't understand what's going on. But I can totally trust him, man. Totally trust him.
You gave me a reason to live.
Yeah, rare items at magic shops. I think he might actually die here, which is kind of just nuts. Even for like, don't worry, everybody, like, I've arranged for everybody's lives to get better by me dying, and it's like, that's going real far. Most enemies can now be analyzed with Scripter's Eye.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. If he's actually dead, like, okay, damn. The landowner carried out the sentence. Unless it was a fake. I guess we'll see. Alonzo is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Well, that's another day done there. Thanks, Alonzo. Sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. But I'm still only popularity rank 2 for some reason. That's a lot of people on my side. Like, the people that I personally know, that's a lot of people. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's a big day. We'll be up against Louis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? What? He's not your true enemy. You're only allowed to kill one guy in your life. Only one guy. And you're gonna waste it on this guy who's not even really truly your enemy. Like, what? If I'm being honest. I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Louis in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king, your comrade, and your comrade besides. Hey, remember all this evil stuff he did? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Right. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so? You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Hazme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. I feel like maybe we're going to get a level up with Gallica here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been up for this day, so let's take it all in and stick to Louis. Stick it to Louis. For Rella and Grias and everyone we've lost. I mean, Rella's death has kind of nothing to do with Louis. Louis is just like, what the fuck is even happening? Though Gria's dying, I mean... It's so weird, because it's like... Okay, let me set the stage here, guys. Grias tried to kill Louis because he thought that Louis is the one that tried to kill the prince. But that was not true. It was Rella. So when Grias was stopped by the king's magic, now you could say Louis didn't have to kill him, but as far as we've been shown up to now, anybody caught in the chains dies. So, like, what? Like, even if you didn't kill him, I'm pretty confident Grias would have died. Also, even on a more basic level, Grias just tried to kill the guy. It's literal self-defense. Now, like, again, you can just argue, like, well, he didn't have to kill him, but, like, this is a lot. So, anyway, there's Grias. Then Rella is the one that actually framed... I mean, Rella still is the one that framed Louis. I mean, like, she went along with the whole church's plan. So, Rella shouldn't really have any... Like, Louis should have grudges for Rella and Grias, but Grias and Rella, in reality, have nothing against Louis. Like, it's crazy that they're like, we gotta kill him... We gotta kill Louis for them, and it's like, what are you talking about? And what do you mean everyone else we've lost? Who else have we lost? Are you gonna say, like, we gotta kill Louis for Forden, guys? Yeah.
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 Like you said. Yeah, that's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. Wait, doesn't he believe might makes right? Isn't that what our main character believes too?
Besides.
That's why he's trying to kill Louis instead of getting him arrested and tried in a court. There's trial by court or might makes right, I'm gonna kill you myself. Those are the two options. That's it. Unless you just believe in like divine karma, basically. That's the third option, I guess. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Heh. Okay. Didn't level up Calico. Neris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. I mean, we could have just teleported, but okay. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Okay, where are we going with this now? Is Louis just going to be in, like, the center of town being like, okay, let's go? I guess we'll see. So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Haven't we only seen each other for, like, a week? I cannot say the same. Oh, okay, 2 weeks. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high. Neris sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. I'm assuming that they want the teleportation to be as non-involved in the story as possible.
Only a day remains.
Whatever Louise throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Louise would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Louise will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Great. The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Louise, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Louise a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Louise to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Louise, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Louise spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth.
We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Louise?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Louise. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Louise shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance up at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
He's probably going to try to get the scepter, the royal scepter, that's up above, on top of the head of the king.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yeah, now it's starting to feel like there might not be a fight. Like maybe this is just going to be a spectacle for Louis
All the
to
customers
just...
say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
I'm surprised that we even could get here. You know, how did we get here without anybody seeing us? But yeah, like I just remembered that the final area, clearly, of the game is going to be on top of the king's head. And yeah, there's the scepter up there, which is crazy powerful, of course. But I mean, if you told me it was going to happen now, I'd believe you. So it's a little weird. Like, we know that there's still going to be more time after, for a couple reasons, but least of which, Basilio had literally no shot at being maxed out. Never mind everybody else. So yeah, it's really weird.
We've all been working hard.
Yeah, I need to learn to do that too.
I never thought
already
Louise
do that.
would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too. Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
Yeah, maybe you should go
But without
see him.
King's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Louise's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
Wait, so his
Even
name
after this
is
battle,
Louise?
The crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Louise will cut us down.
Louise.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
I feel like Juna should have like a battle outfit. I know that technically the stockings she has on right now, or maybe boots, I'm not sure, and the knives there are her battle version, but it's stupid. Like, she's still in these clothes that are just bizarre, just bizarre as hell. So his name is Louise? Because so I mentioned earlier, there's Louis, Louise, Louis. Louise, though, would be like if there was E in it at the end. But like that's Louise. But there also is Louise. Maybe it's just a way that you say Louise. Louise. But either way, Louise and Louise are both women, the way you say a woman's name. But the Louis and Louis are both the way you say it with a guy's name. So I think that they're just saying it wrong.
This should be our last battle against Louise. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
Yeah, they're definitely saying it wrong.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken
Rank
so many
7
burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
They really could have actually given him rank 8 before getting into whatever's about to happen, though. That's where I'm like really annoyed. That's like, just let me get to level 3 with my wizard. Like, what the heck? It's been an honor. You're right. It's been an honor. Did we even know each other before this mission? I'm still very confused about the main character's like origins, and I assume we're gonna go there next, but
it's been an honor to serve.
We'll see.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends.
Oh, look, she's gonna be like, I don't have memories about my past. Yeah, we were.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Louise. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Very odd. Very odd the way she said that. Again, we could have been rank 7 yesterday, then rank 8 now. Yeah.
Right.
Let's get some rest. We'll need it tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
Rest. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, so clearly Gallica just did a weird thing of, like, that there's some sort of secret. I don't know. You know what? I don't know.
It's time.
I mean, again, it's impossible to guess on anything. Like, the whole timeline is all weird. I mean, you know, like we know nothing about when our main character met the prince, why they knew each other, are they related? But then she's like, "What? You were friends, right?" And it's like, "Yeah." And then that's it.
That man.
I got you.
Yeah.
Now then.
At last.
Standing here and takes me back to the royal funeral.
You know. It's coming up.
That's the thing, like, him doing a fair fight isn't weird or anything, in my opinion. The bigger question is, he's going to try to attain more power, you know? That's the big thing, like, huh.
But then...
Used to be so many candidates for the tournament. But now they're only a conspicuous few. Louise may be a strong... Oh, Louis. I didn't read it. Whoops.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic. I've readied your bed so that you can rest well. I'm just like trying to think, like, do I want to call them look, the mice in there. Do I want to call them Louis or Louise? Louise is just like, is not threatening. It's just like, ooh, so flowery. Louis is at least like something. Louis is a kind of a weird one. Let me check the calendar real quick.
What now?
Just wondering if there's any big days. Seems not. Whatever. I'll say what I want to say, I guess. I'll probably say Louis, but we'll see.
Good night.
You rest well. Oh, wow. Big
At
time.
long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
That's just stupid. How did you figure this out? You know, like, how the heck did you even figure this out when you've literally been looking this whole time, you know?
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Oh, the loyalists. Really, though? They visit the prince often? I thought the whole point was that we don't visit the prince often for this exact reason. So my headcanon is that this isn't true. Because it literally would make no sense that they would be going to visit him often. Now, to be fair, it makes a little more sense because he's now recovered, right? But it's been so little time, I just don't believe that they've already heard and are visiting him already, you know?
Where was he hiding? Far to the west of the royal capital.
Figured, that's where I thought.
Within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps.
Well, then how did you find it? How did you find did you even find the location then at that point? It sounds a lot more like you didn't find the location, you just know the general area, you know? So that's kind of weird.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder.
Oh?
Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
Well, okay, so they already knew about the village of the Yoda. I mean, makes some sense. It's kind of weird, though, that they would be in the village of the Yoda. You know, like, that would be the most obvious location, right? Like, we'll hide in plain sight. Literally in the most obvious place ever. Like, why not hide anywhere else? You know, like, it's already been proven that this location is not safe, you know? So it's really, really weird. I mean, heck, Forden might have saw the main character and said, oh shit, maybe some of them lived. Let's go finish them off in that town. Like, you know?
You knew then.
I see now. To hide in the place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit.
See, the problem with that, you can't even call it a gambit at this point because it wasn't even a gambit. It was, how did Forden even view this? You know? Did Forden even believe that it had been destroyed? Because if he did believe it was destroyed, then fair enough. But like, why is it believed destroyed? Is it destroyed or is it not destroyed? You know, which is it?
The prince was born there, you know.
Oh?
An illegitimate son.
He
After the
knew
past
this.
king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Useful years of debauchery, and then you find out, oh no, I was just wandering around as an adventurer, and I found some woman there that I liked, and you know, I wanted to marry her, but nobody would let me. That's it. There is no useful years of debauchery. Like, it's so stupid. Because saying useful years of debauchery implies that there's multiple illegitimate heirs, which I don't think is true.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival.
But why did he kill the entire village then?
This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
I'm gonna start my preparations the night before.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Weird. I wonder what that's
Time
supposed to mean.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's weird that he looks so much more evil right there, but never any time beforehand. Seems odd.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
Oops. Oops. Of course. Same as any other day. I won't let you down this time. Same thing. It's all the same. I won't let you down this time. It's so stupid. Yes, of course. No hesitation at all. But you have to come back no matter what.
You have to come back.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
All right then. Let's go.
I wonder where this is gonna go.
Hello,
You bloody fool.
This is also why it's really annoying that Rella was like, "Oh yeah, we solved everything." You know, like, "Oh yeah, just kill me and then kill Louis and then it's all over." And it's like, never assume it's gonna be that easy. Again, like I said, there's still the entire council or whatever. See, okay, so where's the head? Oh, there's the head. Weird. Was the head over there because I was over there? Because that's the direction of the inn, isn't it? Right?
All right then.
Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
Ready?
Wait a second.
Right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, but let me just double check. I mean, there was no one else, right? Alonso's dead. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually can equip another one. Also, take off the lucky find stuff. Magic skill. Secunda. You know what? I'm gonna put on Secunda. Magic skill.
All right.
That's pretty good. Probably magic font. What is she weak to again? Just occurred to me. Because yeah, I don't have dodge ice. I don't even know where dodge ice is.
All right.
Using up a lot of my mag now.
That is...
Oh, there it goes. Yes, that's fine. I mean, even if I had another spot, I'd probably just get heat up anyway. Ooh, Marakaja. That's fine.
That it.
Oops, messing up. I think we're good. Oh, that's right. What about you? Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, this is the best I can do, unfortunately. I really should have Devil Summoner, but oh well, it is what it is. Oh yeah, what about items? I assume nothing. Oh wow. Oh right. I got it from handing over Moore's thing, I think. Is there anybody else I can... I might want to save those, actually. Let me see. Is there anyone that really matters? Oh, actually, maybe me? Wasn't there... the Faker. Oh, I wanted Dakaja. Ah! That's annoying. Damn, I really need Dakaja, too. I really do need Dakaja. Maybe there'll be like some enemies I can fight. I don't think so though. They're really implying that it's just going to be go fight Louis immediately. With this many, I could probably get up to 13, but yeah, not really necessary. I was just wondering if she should have Patra, but I guess it doesn't matter. Wait. No, 14? That'd be pretty far. You know what? Let's just use it a little bit.
I learned a new ability.
Let's just see how far we get. You know what? I have nobody better, and this is just a straight buff, so you know what? I might as well go for it.
I can use this.
Yeah, 14. Ah! Just freaking stabbing me in the heart here. My gosh. Okay, so I have Pugilist and Faker that are almost leveled up, but not quite. Whatever. I'll be fine.
Ready?
Let's go. Hopefully I maybe fight a tiny bit. A tiny bit. Probably not.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Louise, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Louise the boot!
Count Louise! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Louise hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Yeah, here's the...
Oh, over there! It's Louise's gauntlet runner!
Okay.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Technically, he could just shoot cannons at us from his ship. Legal. Yeah. It's within the rules. We'll see. Louis should technically want, have grander ambitions than just go down and do a little bit of a fight.
Louis.
He could just go and attack the royal cathedral. Maybe not, though. Maybe not.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Louis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Bloodline. Because it's been what they've been taught. Technically everything. Well, not Bloodline. I mean Bloodline. Oh, that's funny. Bloodline was the fall of almost every single monarchy, as far as I'm aware. A Bloodline in some way or another, like, hey, there was this weak ruler. Well, they were weak because they had to become the ruler because they were part of the Bloodline, and then you just couldn't go against them, and then, Anyway, intellect, we'll say intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
I mean, force is never the right option.
In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered...
Intellect isn't words, but alright.
What is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one.
Shut up, Stroll.
Wake up! Louise's fair world is barbaric.
Why can't I make this?
Where the strong prey on the weak.
He promises
this
protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Louise ordered my home destroyed by a human.
No, he didn't.
Are we a land of animals?
That's not true, though.
Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak?
He ordered that it not be protected from a human.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
I don't know if that's true, though.
Do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to
Kill
all those who
racism
follow this
by
idea.
killing everyone. No, I'm just kidding.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
Well, that's true.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Okay.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Okay.
We're finishing this here and now.
Level 60. Okay. Nothing to steal. It's really funny that his sword is actually hovering, like, you know, above the ground, because, oh, you know, we'll just finish it off with the magic.
Vitus power.
Yep.
I got my own tricks.
This is the summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah, if he's not weak to anything, it's fine, but I'd like to learn that.
I step up. I'll destroy you.
I will annihilate you!
Ow!
Repel. Not bad, but I wish it happened first. I'm sure that we're gonna be like, enough of this farce, and then he does something. But we'll see. We'll try win. Oh wait, should I? Eh, decrease attack though. That's pretty good.
Let's do this. I'm ready whenever. Come here.
Trying to think. Frenzy? You know what? Screw it. We'll do it.
Get wrecked.
Oh wow, a complete miss. Wow, crazy, crazy. Remember, his dodge should have been really not great either. Good miss. Yeah, my agility is pretty solid. That's pretty good.
I was wizard. How about this? You
Take
defy
my
the
fullest
rules of
power.
strength, then die by it.
I must do something. Thank you.
That helped us out.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, he's attacking the same way he did before. Unsurprising. So wait. Is I just noticed that Basilio's he did lose his charge. Yeah, Basilio desperately needs to be a destroyer. Which technically I guess he could have been for this fight if I had like put all of my resources, all of my time into it, to be fair. It's still pretty hard. It's pretty hard.
Annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Affinity.
I strike to kill!
Missed. Can you endure it? Dodge. Oh shit.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's see what this does.
I'll run you through.
Shouldn't be necessary. Ice.
Free. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I pray you're ready. This may be the keyhole.
Yeah, in this particular type of fight, I would not recommend
I shall
using
rethink
those.
it. Here I go.
I'm thinking poison or burn. I'm gonna say burn is more likely to actually work
It is your turn.
than poison.
Stay insane in a fight? Oh, war from souls, do your thing!
Almost halfway.
Can you endure it?
Next one, or is it the same thing?
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike
Oh.
to kill.
Another dog. Unsurprising.
Dark Knight.
It's okay.
Wizard!
Yeah, I better continue Sucumbo.
I got my own tricks.
I pray
You
you're
gotta do something
ready.
about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Heed me.
We settle
You
this
better be
here.
ready.
I really should have been doing charge with
I see.
Cecilia.
It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I
Okay.
will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
You have me.
Okay.
I see.
We're dodging a lot. You sure are dodging an awful lot.
All those ailments. Watch yourself.
For all that we strive for.
You know what? Charge.
You defy the
This
rules
is gonna be
of
my
war.
recovery turn.
Die by it.
More or less. Oh, wait, so one check. Yeah, he's probably just neutral to everything, I'll just assume.
This is Summoner.
Safe.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
We settle this here. Can you endure it?
So this just makes it so he can throw out AoE attacks? Is that what that means?
What was that?
Yeah, I still don't know what that is. It's interesting how much we're dodging. Like, we're dodging way more than normal. And you might say, oh, it's because he has less agility. Nah, that ain't it. That's how stupid this is.
As one.
Okay. It's a little disappointing. But I think I'm going to have to go with this one. Because his defense is already so low. Oh, but it's... Okay, to be fair, the long game would probably say that you should do defense. Short term, Severe is going to do better. Okay, we'll do this one.
Let's get it! Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
It's over, okay. I figured this would happen sooner or later.
Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction.
Okay, yep,
No
he
doubt
knows
you
that,
saw
knows
all
everything,
the
I knew
evidence
that.
of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yeah, how would he know about them, though?
Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Why are we letting him be next to Yufa like that?
How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
It's true.
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic.
Demons.
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters.
Yeah. Now, what do you know about human?
Your lies will soil His Highness's name. No,
He's not lying though.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Why would you know that though?
His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind.
Okay.
He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
Yeah, can you prove
No
it?
need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Show me transform into a human.
Boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Okay.
Utopia?
Oh, this is a spell like that you can use on humans?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good
Okay.
people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince.
Okay.
Here he is.
Also, he did transform me into a human? That's a pretty powerful spell. So maybe he was searching for Elda and then turning them into humans and then killing them?
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luisa's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla,
I guess we'll see.
it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
It doesn't even look like a human, that's the weird part.
A human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
What is that spell? It's really weird. Because he said he was kin of the Elda. The humans are kin of the Elda, but then how does that work if you can turn an Elda into one of them, you know? To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Afraid. Louise called it trickery. Louis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
What's that about?
Again, thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Okay. My purpose. That's right, I took on the mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother? I don't know. Okay.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
I knew that there was going to be something that I wouldn't be able to predict, because it's like, you know, how? So how'd that happen? Was he just transformed and then untransformed?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to
weird.
suppress it. He may be back
It poured
with us,
magic into me?
Without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I
What
don't
spell?
know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in
Why?
every sense. None remain to oppose me.
What do you mean?
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people? Shut up!
Just say, yeah, I'll avenge my people by killing you.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Not really, because he called us here before he even knew where the prince was.
Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
Like, it's so weird because, like...
To our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica,
Just go and kill Louis.
we've only got
He's almost
one
dead.
Option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Okay. I kind of figured that this would happen sooner or later, but it still is weird. Only 5 to 13. That's not bad. It's also really funny because, like, Louis can just do that to anybody, probably. So I was like, okay. I mean, he didn't look like a human. And it looks like he just transformed him, you know?
He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Louise is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Louise, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
So why did Louis do that before, though?
Surely born from Louise's magic. What a terrifying
Why is Edeni here?
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend.
Yeah, why is Edeni there? That's really weird. The flow of that evil Magla was born from Louis's magic. Again, I think he can do that to anybody. So maybe that's how he ends up finding more and more humans, because he just keeps because I thought like he actually had to find Elda, but maybe he just can turn anybody into that. Again, that's why it's like really funny that people are like, yes, I've never seen this happen before in my life, but I believe it. And it's like, I thought that everybody should be like questioning this like a lot. Like, oh, he was a monster. And it's like, what are you talking about? People don't just turn into monsters in this world. What are you talking about? Like, it just sounds like propaganda. You can't. Like, they're just gonna make it seem like everybody believes this. Why, though?
Why?
Figured. Yeah, figured. There's still a big region to the north, so I guess we are mostly utilizing the whole map. Mostly.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure.
It was not a defeat in any way.
The gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Weird. You could just assassinate Louis. Wow, so complicated.
The Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
It's not really a hiding place. It's their home.
The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
That seems weird.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Louise's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
It still would take them like several days, though, to reach there.
At
so
first
that's kind of weird.
glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Okay. I'm more interested in Gallica's backstory at this point.
Can you walk, lad?
Can you walk,
That's
man?
a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly.
Well, hey, I reacted pretty weird too, because I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you.
Yeah, this is why I don't like you, Stroll.
I
like you more. I like you the least of everybody here, which is to say, I hate you. No one else doubted me nearly as much as you did.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not...
Yeah, he already said
and
this.
lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
How does the Firesight Mirror even work? Like, does it only show the prince, or does it only show that room? I assume it's the room. I don't know. It's also funny because they should be in a lot bigger hurry. I hope that there's actually a dungeon right here. Okay. Like, I actually want like a mini dungeon here, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I guess we'll see.
Oh, this looks like
memories.
Who are you?
Yeah, see, because like we don't know anything about his past. I mean, that's also the question, right? Because like, where's the other Elda, right? Like, okay, so here's the order of events. The previous king found the Elda tribe, ended up liking one of them, has a kid, goes back to home, and just has his kid for a long time, and then eventually the kid gets assassinated and brought back here. But at what point did Forden kill the Elda? Somewhere, at some point, it's unclear whether it was before the prince was born, after the prince was born, before the assassination, after the assassination, before the previous king died, or after the king died. All of that is unclear. When did the Elda village get destroyed? Like, it was implied to be years ago, but the way that they describe it, it sounds like the king should have been alive when that happened. So then why, if that's the case, then why did the king allow that to happen, you know? My head's swimming. What is this place?
Royal flower.
Royal flowers. I'm surprised to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Cutscene.
Gallica.
Or not.
Something the matter?
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Yeah, like, are they ever gonna actually have a real explanation about, like, Gallica's or my past?
So here you are.
Yeah, there's Zorba, of course. You already know that's Zorba. We already know that's Zorba. What the heck is that?
Why?
We're in the Ancient Sanctum right now? Really? forest. Running around in the forest. Yeah, this is about what I expected it to look like. So this is the, you know, when it was burned down, presumably.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
One day, a bunch of
When was one day?
Out of the blue. Without so much as a reason, they made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
That's the weird part. He didn't do that.
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge.
Yeah, but how did Forden do that while the king was still... That would be treason, and Forden could just get executed by the king for wiping out a race that, you know, they didn't want to kill.
Form of the humans. If he spoke true,
I would not believe that, because technically all of us here are another form of the humans.
They're not. There's no way.
Although you would think that Elda are more connected. If anything, I would say the Eldan are more likely to be actual humankind. Like real actual humans. They're not a form of the humans. I mean, I suppose you could say that the original humans would be connected to the evolution of the humans. You know, this, you know, the main character is the original human, and then everybody else is what they transformed into because of Magla, presumably. But that also includes humans, maybe. Like, humans were also transformed, and were also a race, but they're just like... They're a race that couldn't keep its sanity, more or less.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire.
Only more than half, huh?
And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
See, why did they have to hide in caves so that everyone would think they were wiped out? That's not normal. That's not normal to want everyone to know that you were wiped out. They didn't even know why they were attacked in the first place. They didn't know that. I mean, I guess maybe they just knew that the king's army was the one that wanted them dead, and that's all they knew. Maybe. I guess that'd be enough, and they can't defend themselves.
Ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alces?
Yeah, Alces knew nothing.
No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Alces? Alces, for all we know, was actually working for Forden. It is worth noting. Like, but yeah, it's unclear. Very unclear.
Yes, over there.
Okay.
What?
Who was
he
that?
draws no breath.
Somebody with horns?
Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with.
Who was the first operator you came in contact with?
Those Sanctist warrior monks. Now.
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Okay. Guess we'll see. They're so skilled that they fucked up.
I don't like this.
I mean, we already knew that this was a whole big problem, so it's really weird that they're like, oh no, maybe we should start hurrying now. It's like, yeah, you should. It's been a while, sheesh. But still finding gold beetles here, sheesh. It kind of looked like there was maybe a whole bunch up ahead. No, maybe not. Oh, fairies, finally. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the fairies. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in on them as a big group. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Yeah, but it's weird because Gallica is not like addressing the fact that fairies are way more rare than we were first led to believe. Remember, over the course of the game, you kind of realize, wait, we don't see fairies anywhere else.
Why?
How could things come to this? Is the prince still alive in the cave? I think I know that Ujif because we saw him in the flashback. I think. Okay. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell?
Yeah, you're safe.
Huh?
Yeah.
My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago.
Days ago, wow.
Detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Okay.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Wait, say that again? His Highness had only... Okay, it happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure... A lone stranger came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness. Yet to protect... Oh, they're saying the prince wanted to protect them, so he threw himself on the assassin's blade. So stupid. I know, I'll kill myself, and that will lead to peace. I protected people. I did it, and it's like, okay. You know, like, I guess we'll see where things go, but it's just, like, really stupid that it's like, so, first of all, this was days ago, which is, like, really, really weird. Again, I was wondering, why didn't we go see the prince as soon as we solved, as soon as we healed the curse? And I guess that's why. Like, there was no reason not to go to the prince immediately after we got rid of the curse. Literally no reason at all. Now, to be fair, what I would have said would be go to the prince, say, hey, how's it going? Hey, cool, and everything. Maybe meet some people. And then we could go and do the fight with Louis. So it would have been the same. It's just that we would have seen the prince first. Because why wouldn't we go to see the prince first? It's so crazy. Yeah, so that's where I'm like, okay, whatever, kind of thing. It's just like, that's just comical. Like I have to jump in front of the assassin blade to protect my friends. Like, they're literally here to kill you. What are you talking about? Well, good thing I died so they would live. And it's like, they're just gonna die to Louis now. Like, you were the person who could have protected them by living. We were horror struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last. Dun dun dun.
No.
Not again.
The stranger was a master of magic.
Who cares?
None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Why did... That's also stupid. Like, really? I mean, yes, I know it's Zorba, but it's still like... Huh? You know? Like, what? Also, why is Zorba still here? I was like, okay, we're going to have a boss fight against Zorba, and then Zorba's going to reanimate the prince, and then we're going to have an emotional fight against the prince or whatever, and then Prince is going to have his last words as we kill Zorba. Like, what the fuck is even happening right now, you know? But, like, saying he's a master of magic, it's like... Okay, I guess. I don't know.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Louise, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness.
Well, yeah, he just went over and killed him, yeah.
As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Louise, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave.
He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate.
Oh, also,
Claims
Russell's
to
gonna
be
get killed
His
by Zorba
Highness.
off screen.
So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked
See,
life
this is
and
weird, because
livelihood
shouldn't Russell
to
already
see
know
His
this good?
Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Okay, there's clearly something going on here.
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, we don't know him, which is weird.
I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. It's also worth noting that we saw a vision of the prince after he was dead, like long after he was dead. Even if this was 2 days ago, that's still like, we saw a vision of the prince only like less than a day ago.
I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I mean, clearly there's something weird going on many fronts. I mean, again, Gallica and the main character don't even remember their backstory like at all, which is weird. And Zorba's still here. Like, he didn't need to stay here to kill me, you know? What's the point of that, right? A lot of weirdness going on.
I'm a little worried.
Oh. Imagine if we actually have to go through a dungeon now. That'd be pretty crazy. Nearly time. Yeah, what is this voice? We still know. Like, we were hearing this voice, and then they showed the prince. Which is weird. Oh, okay, so there are still people alive. Okay. Yep. Look! It's old Elda! With totally normal skin. Because if you believe that this kid was supposed to be black or brown, you're stupid. But yeah, they're just Elda. Yeah, Elda are just like normal looking people. Like you'd expect, right? Like, I was like, I don't know, maybe he's like brown. Maybe they were all made brown skin for some reason. I don't know. Later.
Pardon?
Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? What's that mean? What's that even mean?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Okay. Why would you be told that? But anyway. This music's Persona 3 as hell. You must hurry.
Time has come.
Time has come.
What?
Right past this door is a living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstance. Hear me? Move along. There's Gruide, I guess. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. Not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle on his own. Why are they dressed so differently? Like, here you have somebody who's like dressed like either like a priestess or like somebody living in the desert. But then here you have just a normal guy from the city, basically. Fantasy outfit. I don't even know. Just some sort of tribal thing. Also from the desert, maybe. Very odd.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness, you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. Yeah, unsurprisingly, they don't even try to kill the fairies, really. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Yeah. Because fairies, remember, normally are like they don't care about the human world. They just only care about having fun or whatever. They don't care. They don't care about anything, you know. Funnily enough, like they're like true neutral. They're like animals that are just like, oh yeah, we just like having fun and eating and just, you know, whatever. And it's like, oh, your friends, you know, not your fairy friends, or even maybe your fairy friends, but you know, your other race friends died. Okay, whatever. You know, that's how fairies normally are. So.
Sorry.
Seems everyone's gone down to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry. I just can't believe. I still can't believe what's happened. Actually, you know, and that actually would explain why you don't know her backstory, because her backstory is she's just like other fairies who they don't really have memories, really. They just have like, they live in the moment. They're the epitome of living in the moment, basically. So like maybe she got like kind of attached to the main character, and then that's when, you know, when they get attached to the physical world, that's when they kind of are real people, real sentient beings. You could almost say that these fairies aren't even really sentient. Like I said, they're just instinctive at best.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Pray you don't cause us to disturb. You know what? I gotta go bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot, to be fair. Like, I've been drinking, like probably at least a quart, probably more than a quart of water, actually. Or tea, I should say.
Hello.
Why did they spell organization wrong? Interesting that I can go in here right now.
Huh?
Is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry. I was worried. Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. It must be pretty hard. I can tell you just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. Fairy. Yep, a long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. I'd assume the previous king. One day, the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect. Okay, now I'm even more confused. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. I mean, how would that even work? Ooh, wow, I'm just finding all types of stuff. Okay, so this is where he was before. Yeah. It's interesting that I'm finding this first. When I looked into the Farsight mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed.
Oh!
Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside? Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. I mean, it wasn't the resistance's fault that they were attacked by Forden in the first place, so it's a little weird. Slab's got all the names of dead people.
This is...
Alce's, that was Grius's real name. Sorry, Grius. If only we could have got... Stop calling him Grius!
This is...
Arvid Alcis. Arvid Alcis. So then that would make Maria's name Maria Arvid, or Arvid Maria. Like, stop using the word Alcis. It wasn't his real name. Okay. Oh, Galka, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, the funniest thing happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious, and then you get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Your friend is further in. I think you're late. Oh, I think they mean the other fairy friend over there. Maybe. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. It's also, like, no explanation why Forden wanted to kill like, they're like, oh, Forden did all this just because he wanted to get rid of, you know, those in line for the throne. Never mind. Altar of Secret History. Gosh, we'll worry about that later. But, like, there's no explanation why Forden would wipe out this entire race and then also say that they're an evil race. Like, what, you're just allowed to do that to any race? You know, like, imagine if you did that to the UG. You could just do that to any race, right? Like, which race, the only race that you couldn't do that to would be the races that are just too big to actually genocide. No one cares about fairies, and also, I think the fairies are only here anyway. Yeah, these two are by far the biggest races. But yeah, you could do that to the UG for sure. You could definitely do that to them. I mean, the only hard part is that they're probably good at blending in, is my guess. They're probably easy to note, though, to notice. They might almost, all the Mustari might almost entirely be on the island. So if you actually did kill all of them on the island, there really would be barely any left. I mean, I guess that there's a couple other islands, though, so maybe they're a little more spread out. The Parapets are kind of in the process of being genocided to some extent. There's a pretty decent amount of the Angel guys. Pretty good amount. Is that all of them? Oh, yeah. Well, there's a lot of her race. I guess we'll see.
Oh, it's you!
Altar. Oh, it's beyond here's the Altar of Secrets, the sanctuary which houses the true history of the world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. I assume I can't go through here. What? Let's do this first. I assume that we're going to do that later, right? Surely.
Come more fit.
I've heard that the Eldar are considered a solely tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. I do like that they say that. It's like, he's just some kid. But it's like, but at the same time, you do have to acknowledge the fact that, well, this is actually the possible ruler of this entire world. Not even one nation, the world. So, it's understandable.
This way.
Yeah, we can see. We notice.
No. You...
Why?
I didn't realize
Who?
anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide.
Oh, she's Gruide.
It's been a long time.
Okay.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She's not a hermitess if she leads the village.
To shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
The rightful day.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What,
you mean the weird.
King? Who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Nope.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum.
Did he grow up here?
His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Oh, okay.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life.
Wait, then why is it a bastard child then?
Hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop
Why
them.
could he do nothing to stop them?
This boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
A lot of weird stuff.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction?
Yeah.
You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Yeah, I don't remember that woman in the back before, though. Even though I've seen that picture before.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
Time has
Here
come.
Thou camest to the end of thy journey.
Oh, maybe that's his
This
mom.
secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Okay. Walk thy past life and see it anew.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, Recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look down to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless,
it was
thou
not reckless.
Didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Eventually.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
See, that's where it's kind of weird. It's like, you lost the tournament. It's like, no, we didn't. Like, what?
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
I thought our goal was to kill Louis. I mean, I guess that's the question. Is it to kill Louis, save the prince, or have somebody become king that won't, have all this happen again, He's not dead. His will lives on. It's over. These are such weird options. We'll just say he's not dead. He's resistant to death. I don't know.
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Okay, so like they're saying that my main character has the soul of the prince, I guess. But where'd my body come from? We just doing casual soul transfers around here now, Also, it's weird that they say I extracted his soul that he might travel the land in Odyssey, but it's like, no, I literally was told, go kill Louis. And so the Odyssey could have lasted literally a week. Oh yeah, go over there, try to kill Louis. Oh, we killed him. Okay, he's dead now. Okay, now what? If the plan had gone to plan, what then? If Louis was dead, then Forden would have became the king. Okay. Nobody would have found out about Rella. Again, that's the weird part. Why is it that everybody knew that Louis killed the prince? If everybody also has secret knowledge about, I don't know, about the prince or whatever.
Thy journey has taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Well, that's the weird part, because it's like, again, who is he? Again, okay, his soul is the prince. Whose body is this? That matters too.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents...
Yeah, he knows nothing. I was already suspicious of this long ago, though.
Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
I always thought it was just weird that some random kid was friends with the prince in the first place.
The moment thou befriend the prince, dost
yeah, exactly.
thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
Who are you again?
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust.
So how did you create a human being, or a person?
These things art
or
thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences.
I think that we're just getting this explained really badly.
For this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Okay, so like you'd like put your soul back into the other body?
My other self?
Yeah, your soul is the prince's soul. Yeah, we know that. Although it's also weird because it's like, well, if that's the case, then again, whose body is yours? Did this woman just create your body? Which is like, what? You could just do that? That's crazy. But also, this prince's body here, what soul was in his body that made it so that he could be killed? Like, because they were saying that he was walking around and that he went in front of the assassin's dagger and died. So it implies or states that he was walking around without a soul. Like, what the fuck? No explanation on that. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? I don't know what's going on. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long? I mean, that's not a laughably idealistic belief to help anyone in need, but okay.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced.
So now we actually do
fight him then? If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou?
I refuse. Kotoware. Kotoware.
I don't want to know who I am.
So, thou art unable to face thy true self.
Thy true self,
if that
persona.
Is thy true wish, then so be it.
Persona.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Louise, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
I mean, why couldn't you just go take the throne?
And then, inevitably,
oh, it's more.
The day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Louise's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Credits. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I beat the game, guys. Yeah, I thought this was coming. There's something kind of similar in in other Persona games. Oh man, I really can't skip through this. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Fantasy is dead. So why is the fantasy killed when Louis becomes king? That's my question. What's the explanation on that? You know, I assume I can just there's an autosave nearby. Presumably, you're right. Even if there wasn't, though, honestly, I could have just. Actually, wait a second.
Now what am I
Did
to
I
do?
look at this before? I don't think I did. Normal prices. Inflation's real bad in this world. Everybody's it's like all equal across the entire continent. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, that's a jump. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Weird that all these attack values are at the same level, or are higher level than everybody else's. I'm thinking I want to get the Comet Crossier. Well, I'm gonna say no because I'd rather like a more unique weapon. But on the other hand, I need a new axe. Like, this is absurd. They are refusing to give me any axes of any kind. Okay, I guess we'll see. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. The God that dwells within. Very interesting way to say that. Okay, we'll just skip through the rest.
I have know this. His life is not yet.
What?
Gallica and thee sought to take the head, though thy plan was reckless. After overcoming many obstacles, thy sole mission was to save the prince.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead,
He's not.
so so from his thy journey hast taken thee.
I'm the.
Is to yes. Thy memories begin the moment that
I don't.
As I said, that was all thy.
See, it's weird to say thou has no past, but then he has his soul. Like, how does this work? It's like you said that his soul, the prince's soul is in his body, but then you also say he has no past. It's like, well, his past is the prince's because he is the prince. He just did a soul transfer, but then they're like, that's not how bodies and souls work, and it's like, I don't know about that. Okay, there we go. I'm the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how?
Impossible.
Impossible.
Hey.
Impossible.
What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Okay. Doesn't change the fact that there's two bodies for one soul. Supposedly one soul.
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
I mean, no, you were born from his soul, apparently. I guess you could say the mind was based on changing the world in his mind.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart.
It's weird because this makes it seem like
that is thy true self.
This makes it seem like this is his
everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
An illusion of him, you know. But it's actually his a real physical body, so it's very weird. So he was conscious after being cursed until eventually he fell unconscious. Okay.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
So like you were kind of like born from the book. But again, the woman talking about. Yeah, the divine. Oh, the book is a divine relic. Ah, that makes sense.
And flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Yeah, so it was the queen. Why is the queen able to be alive after death again? No explanation. So how did you make friends with Gallica, though? How'd that happen?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Okay, yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, okay, they're recombining basically. Yes. But I think that it's still gonna look like me, right? Just a guess. Okay. Oh, okay. That looks bad, but okay. Can I have a new outfit, please? This looks really bad. That I'm surprised I haven't been spoiled on this, because it's like, wow, that's a really dramatically different appearance. I'm the white-haired chosen one. Also blue-eyed too, I guess.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him.
Rank 8.
This voice. I'm sure I've
So she
heard
was
it
sent
before.
by the queen?
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Also,
He
like, who was
never a member of the resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
So apparently when you look at the original plan, it's weird because like the original plan was that Gallica would go to the capital, find Grius there, and say, "Hey Grius, go kill Louis now." And that was the plan. That was the whole plan. Like, remember, there was no other person, so the main character wasn't there, and Stroll just happened to join the main character, so there's that. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck was this plan in the first place, you know? So Grius was going to fail no matter what, really, because, I believe he still was going to end up waiting until the king died. But that's the weird part. Gallica was only sent after the king died, as far as we know, right? So, like, why was Gallica chosen to do this? Or trusted to do this, even. But yeah, apparently the Gallica basically was leaving the village and almost immediately runs into the main character. Like, I don't know what to make of this main character. This is the prince, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, we found the prince, and he was barely alive, and then I just recombined with him, and now I am the prince. The difference is nothing. Like, you can say, oh, you were nothing, but now you're like the will of the people and stuff, and it's like, yeah, but you're the prince. I mean, you are the prince's soul. Oh, wait, no, you weren't the prince's soul. Which is it? Now I'm confused, because before they said that the prince's soul was sent wandering. But is that what happened? Oh, yeah, that's right, because he fell to the curse unconscious. So then, because he was unconscious, they were able to, the mom, was able to move the soul out and then create a body made of Magla, but it's a real body in every way, I guess. And just form a body around the soul. And now we're just recombined. This is still a different person, by the way. Because, like, if you look at the prince and you look at our character, these are two different people than the person that's here right now. So that's also weird. But then why did Zorba know that we were gonna come back? That's weird. Also, again, why is the mom able to be alive after death? And not just like a little bit of time, like we're talking like years. So, like, what? So, we'll see where this goes. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of questions that I know aren't going to get answered. There is no way they're going to answer why she's still alive.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form.
And
if
appearance.
Not in appearance.
And
the
appearance.
The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine.
Oh, that's complicated.
Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
So they shared
memories
at
so
first.
Crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
That's just a memory
I would
thing,
have to
I guess.
ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
See, how would Gallica infiltrate the military? That makes no sense. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, it's directly wrong to say, there are so few of us left now, there is no one else to turn to. That is wrong. Literally, we have just, walking up here, learned about all these resistance members who were alive when this order was given. Like, what the fuck? So that's a lie.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot
Also,
fail.
you could have just sent a letter to Grius saying, hey, do it.
But I was alone?
I guess this was the letter. Gallica was the letter.
Might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts
and racism
that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own.
Wasn't her past her own before?
Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Who is this woman, though? Like, okay, she's the mom. Okay, she's the Elder Queen. Explain more. That literally, all that means literally nothing.
How do we make sense of this?
Yo, this is weird.
Really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Well, that's a weird thing to say, that you sense His Highness was in him, because his soul was apparently always in him. So you're not sensing His Highness. I sense his DNA. I don't know, you know? Also, I feel like the name Raziel is really, really making a lot of sense right now. Anyway.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
He did exist.
I see.
He didn't exist before that.
I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
And
part
soul.
of his consciousness.
Later soul. Yeah, part of
Yes.
his consciousness, okay.
The
Well,
prince's
and
very
soul,
heart.
though.
He was his soul given flesh.
Okay, see, this... Well, I gotta save this. I gotta save this shit. See, this is a problem because this is defined very badly by Japan. Japan uses heart, soul, consciousness, mind very fluidly, whereas us, it's like, you know, Americans, it's like, I mean, it's a lot more straightforward. You know, a consciousness, a will, that's the same thing. Those are part of the mind. Those are the mind. Now, if you want to say that the consciousness is inside of someone's soul, yeah, you could say that. I mean, definitely I would say in most video games at least, or most fantasy at least, at the very least, I would say that your mind is stored in your soul to some extent, or they're linked at least. But see, then we have the prince's heart. We're going to take that out because Kokoro in Japanese is just something. It's something else. So what they're actually saying here is a part of, you know, because like Yufa says this as if, oh, now we understand. It's like, no. Break it down. When you say a part of his consciousness, yes, the prince's very heart. No. The prince's consciousness, which includes his morals and his goals, were combined into a soul, and a flesh was created around it by the queen, his mom. Now, the prince's will is their consciousness. This is the same. The will, consciousness, and heart, same thing. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. There's nothing different about them. This is just a Japanese shit garbage thing. Same with the memories. Yeah, memories are also part of all this. They're all the mind. The heart is the mind. I mean, technically, the heart is probably the same as in what you say in America. You know, the heartland and all that type of stuff. But it's still all the same. Especially when we're talking about, it was still a soul transfer. They still, like, the soul was in the prince's body and then it just left, and, you know, like, so. It's still weird though, because it was a completely new body. Like I said, I don't think that they're going to explain also like how this body was created.
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material
Yeah,
matter,
we know that.
much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
Maybe. Yeah, because it's like a body made of magla. So both are bodies made of magla. But again, in this case, the soul was taken from, well, you know, again, their creation was from the soul itself. But yeah, if you want to view the prince's original body as being the spear, the Drakadios spear, and the main character being the dragon, in this case, and then the dragon is going back into the spear, and by recombining, they are made into a new entity, then yes, that does make sense from that view. Not quite the way she said that, because she said, like, oh, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel of the Drakadios. Like, that's a little weird.
With a will.
Yeah, that's
Forget
right.
the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
I mean, same thing, but okay. The dragon god and the dragon himself is the same thing. But again, saying a massive magla with a will isn't quite right, because it's already been stated that we were created using the prince's soul. Like, so it's not like, because this is two different things. These are very different things. One is based on the mom's general idea of what the prince's mind was. She created a being based on that. Like, that's one thing, which would be like very shallow, very, very shallow, and basically isn't the prince at all, really. You know, like, it's like, oh, it's based on an idea and that's it. Whereas another one is, no, the memories were used from the prince and the soul brought over, and then a shell was created around the portion of soul, or the whole soul, and memories. but that core is literally the prince, not metaphorically the prince. Metaphor, but you know, not metaphorically the prince. It's literally the prince because it's still his soul. Now you can say like, well, this could also be like interpreted as like reincarnation, but again, using the prince's soul. So like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, well, if you were reincarnated, are you still the person that you were before? No. But considering the fact that they were created using everything that was that previous person, it's like, this is just a soul jump into a different body.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
No, I don't think that that's actually quite true, though, because that would imply that I'd be way stronger than everybody. No, I don't think that's quite true. Again, I am assuming he awakened to archetype specifically due to Moore being his father, being dead. I mean, that's the other thing. I mean, it should be noted that the mom and Moore both are influencing the story's events through the afterlife. This is factual, not even like kind of. No, like this is directly what we are being told. So there's that. And I assume that that's why he was able to awaken to archetypes. Because, like, it's not like just anybody could always at any time become awakened to archetypes. I suspect that this is purely due to the king's magic, actually. I think, now that I think about it. Because, again, he awakened to archetype after the king was dead. So, I also just realized that the main character, the headband on their head is gone, which kind of sucks actually, but it's fine. It's not necessary.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires, similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
Yeah, close enough.
If that's true,
Close
this
enough.
is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
That actually makes her look really bad because they were literally in the same carriage at the very beginning of the game. So technically they had met and she didn't even realize it. It's like, okay, all right.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
My controller's dying. Okay, so I would like to now mention the #1 biggest flaw in the story so far. So far. I'm sure there will be more later. Hulkenberg gladly would have joined the Resistance, but nobody knew she was around looking for the prince? You know, like, really? Like, remember that... Oh my gosh. It's plugged in. Remember that other Ujif back there must have known about Hulkenberg very well. Everybody must have known about Hulkenberg being very loyal to the prince and that she would be useful. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to turn off the controller and just put it on auto for now. Because, yeah, otherwise it's going to keep flashing on there. But, yeah, again, Hulkenberg would have gladly joined the Resistance if she was known that the Resistance existed. Anyway.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I wasn't sure how the mic was working. Let me double check that might as well check that the mic is working perfectly well, I hope. Okay, it seems fine. Okay.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Stop doing that captain shit. I hate when they call him captain.
I must object.
This is
How about
no time
Prince?
to be thick-headed,
That's better.
Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
So who had the memory manipulation shit going on? I assume it's the prince's mother, but like, how was she manipulating everybody's memory so much?
Beyond belief.
You know.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
No, he didn't actually.
It was the boy's
The journey is only
wish.
4 months long.
He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy.
Explain Elden stuff.
All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy.
Oh, okay.
It became more than a dream.
Sure.
But a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Still no explanation why there's a teleporter in the
Fate
runner.
had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Yeah, explain the Queen of the Elden.
A voice? Whose?
You've been hearing it this
If
whole
you can't
time.
remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then.
Born.
But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
That weird voice.
Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation.
True, yeah.
Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Was there
I know
actually a
someone was guiding
metaphor
me.
in real life?
I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it,
Oh.
that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
I am entirely
Come
sure.
to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
It's all similar
might
to
say
the
the same.
archetype shit.
When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all
The
this
mother
comes
and
as a
father.
great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place.
Can we
You
tell
have come
Zorba
to
now?
the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chief
Okay.
Escruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Isn't this going to be kind of weird to show anyone any of my links? Like, getting, you know, you go and meet any of these people and you're like, yeah, I dyed my hair, don't worry about it. Anyway, you know.
What now?
No, look, now his hair's white. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna max Gallica here. Finally! So once Gallica's maxed, then, man, the next time I have a free day, I assume we're just gonna go and confront Louis. We're just gonna just be like, hey, you, we're coming for you right now, kind of thing, you know? And we just go up there and then, now I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna do a poetic justice thing of Louis getting caught in the chains at the very, very end. Like, you beat him, but then, yeah, or something. I don't know. Anyway, so, yeah, these 3 are going to come right after. Alonzo's so fucking dead. I can't believe this. But his will lives on. Rank 8. You know, I assume. Nurse. We're not done yet with Nurse. Juno's close. So the main ones that are an issue are Basilio, probably not, but I'll say Basilio, Yufa, Nurse, kinda, and Katharina. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun you can do when you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splashing in the water. Super fun, right? Yep, see, that's just how fairies are, man.
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the resistance ranks and going out on a mission. This thing you took me by surprise. To think that you are the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one. Oh, wait, I guess the memory manipulation is only for Gallica. Maybe. I think it might only be a Gallica thing. I think. Because technically, I mean, it's still stupid though that apparently canonically they sent Gallica to die. Well, okay, not to die, but like, you know, to do a pointless mission.
Nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? Yes. We elder are used to weathering. Oh my gosh. I was thinking. Hey, I'm Russell. How could this be? His Highness resurrected? 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magma particles. He furthered his goal by storing his mind within another vessel. Soul within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of his Majesty's royal magic. And that's why I'm like wondering like how much of this is royal magic related. Because it feels like there's a lot of royal magic going around here. How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Rode mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's? Yep. And the king, though. The king made it so it was possible to fight. The queen made it so it was possible for him to live.
Oh, now this
But like going back and being like, oh yeah, everything's just been the king more and the queen, the voice of light, helping you along the way. Like, that's a lot. The two semi-deific beings helping you all along the way. There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive. Old Man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lives, I wonder how they might have taken their news. They still didn't really explain, though, why the body was moving around when it was dead and had no soul. I guess it had a partial of the soul. It's unclear how much soul was in it, right? There's the bed I saw in the far side mirror. Yeah, it was just here the whole time. I wonder what the change of day is going to look like. These are mine now, aren't they? Just take them. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, we'll just go in order at this point. Still can't believe... I still feel like Zorba should just showed up out of nowhere. I mean, it's funny that they say we're underground, that this is a light from, even though we're underground, but it's like you can clearly tell that this is a giant hollowed out tree, very clearly. So saying you're underground is like, not exactly.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, the fairies. Time for the true history. I'm really wondering where we're going to go with this, though, because presumably this is all information that Louis already knows. How did he learn about this? Like, the only way to learn about this is by, like, well, then again, maybe he just read a lot, to be fair. He's just, like, the biggest nerd ever. But otherwise, it seems like you need to go pretty deep into a culture in this world to learn really important things. Huh? Oh, it's you, Gallica. Long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. Long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she? What? Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. See? Yeah, because fairies are immortal, you know? They just, you know. That's the mom. Okay. Okay. Again, why did Forden get away with killing the Elda? So weird. Oh wow, Galka. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Let's play. What should we do? We should play.
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really, Galka? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Louise's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
We're just unchanged people.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla.
Yeah, we know.
Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided
money.
Tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Money.
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of
That's a lot of
absolute
dragons.
rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive
Figured.
the hellscape after.
So UG for probably not humans.
Unbelievable.
Or maybe experimented humans.
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect.
Eons? Sure.
Accelerated by Magla, however. It was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Yeah, I figured. Though,
You
it's only been like
understand
500 years or something?
Yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
I am a scion of both the old world and the new. Don't use the word scion, please. Though Raziel is a scion,
But
to
then,
some extent.
why do we know these monsters as humans?
If you want to know what a scion is and who Raziel is, go play Soul Reaver, the video game. It's very good. Oh, come on. Ugh. The battery low thing's going on again. You know what? I do have another option. Wait a second. I do have another controller here. Just normally, I think the problem is that normally I would have started charging this way earlier. Wait a second. Okay. But yeah, normally I would have started charging it way earlier, so I think it would have slowly went down, but not like so slowly or something. Yeah, nothing sort of astounding, but then why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind.
Yeah, figured.
By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to
A tribe.
melancholia.
Oh,
Broken,
succumbed to
horrifying
melancholia.
testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does.
Oh.
Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait.
Yeah.
How does the Sanctus Church
They're just
fit
some
in?
random church
All
thing.
this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
No.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, I was confused why they were implying igniters are bad sometimes.
But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
The Elder did not need to be
I had no
denounced, though.
idea.
That still doesn't make sense.
There's a grim irony in that.
Not really irony, actually. So the idea would be that anything... Basically, it's the idea that you can't learn from history, which is, you know, of course, a big issue. But that is like the whole idea that the church believed you can't learn from history. Learning from when you learn about history, you will just learn either something too horrific to live with, or that or you would just be corrupted by that level of power, basically. Which, to be fair, based on what we know about Louis, that is kind of what happened. He did get corrupted, possibly by this knowledge. But it makes sense that, like, okay, so in order to prevent this big tragedy from happening again, we'd have to erase all previous knowledge about it. Okay. I mean, again, this is just one idea. I mean, again, I would say, hey, why not just learn from the past? You know, everybody here's the past. This is what happens when you do this. Don't do this. That's it. But to be fair, if people knew that they could use magic without igniters really commonly, right, then it would be a problem, wouldn't it? Because then, you know, anybody who had bad intentions could just become a big threat, because, you know, anybody can. If in a world where anybody can use magic and like learn to be a very, very strong magic user, anybody can practically have a nuke. You know, that's a problem. So it's better just not to even have that knowledge. So that does make sense. And so it makes sense that, like, the only people who knew about this deep, dark history is the Elda. So kill off the Elda. Does make sense. That said, they probably should have destroyed this place. So they really half-assed their genocide. I mean, it's so weird because, like, we hear that the forest is like, you can't get through the forest really easily and stuff like that. Oh, you know what though? Zorba has his third eye, so he can actually see the flow of magic, so he could probably get through the forest for that reason. Okay. But also it's worth noting that the Mustari were on their way to being destroyed too. I'm sure that they were gonna, you know, like maybe not the first thing, but one of the first things Forden would have done would definitely be to kill the whole Mustari tribe. Because of the same reason, like, coincidentally, they want to know the true history of the world, and knowing the true history of the world is more likely to kill you, or lead to war and stuff. So there is like a grain, there is plenty grains of truth. Not even one grain of truth. It's many grains of truth that actually does justify Sanctism. I don't think there's really any real issue with Sanctism other than obviously its corrupt leaders. But other than that, it's not that bad. Though the whole thing with Igniters is a little iffy. It's not bad, but like it is a little iffy. Because, you know, again, they were like kind of leading the world toward going to war with using Igniters. It's like, here's guns. Everybody take a gun. Everybody take a gun. Like, why would you do this? Like, yes, okay, you need an igniter to use magic. Okay, this is helping limit magic. But why wouldn't you also limit the number of igniters you're allowed to have, you know? That's the weird part.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
Dude, that's stupid to say. That part's really stupid. Because at the end of the day, the fact that Forden even... the king, the previous king, even had a kid with an Elda should have meant that he didn't really care about Sanctism, right? If he cared about Sanctism, then he should have found the Elda and wiped them out. Really, you know, wipe out this history in this very room. But instead he ends up, you know, having a kid with the leader of the Elda, implying completely that that he should have wanted to join with the Elda, made the Elda like maybe a bigger presence in the kingdom. Instead, they were like so little was known about them that actually vilifying them was very easy, because they were already like unknown to everybody, and they were by far the smallest tribe. I mean, man, I don't know how many Ujif there are, but Ujif at least have many tribes. The Elda have one. This village, that's it. Like, yeah, that's a very small group. But still, I still call bullshit that Forden could attack the village under any pretext. What's stopping the king from saying that Forden was wrong? Like, yeah, you could. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, we don't understand the king's views towards sanctism, or his wife, or his child. Like, yeah, it's entirely the king's fault. The king could have honestly prevented it all. I mean, like, the fact that Forden was even allowed to do this is a testament to the king's weakness. Was the king really hiding? Like, they even say it right here, right? That the king was the majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. But first of all, it'd be very obvious, right, that he was an Elden. But more importantly, the kid being hidden in the Elda village meant he was Elda, period. If instead the kid was brought over to, even if the queen wouldn't come over, at the very least, the child could have came over to the capital and been groomed to be the prince. I mean, it's weird. Like, yeah, they were grooming the prince here. That's why they were able to do everything that they did, it seems. No, I don't know, though, because then he was attacked in the palace when he got cursed. Wasn't he? Huh. So I guess that's not true. It still is weird, though, because it seems as if the order of events... No, it's unclear. Yeah, I'm so unclear when the queen died. Because when did the village get burned? Because apparently when it got burned... Maybe the village got... Okay, the kid is born. Then it's found out the kid is born. Then the village gets burned to try to kill him. The mother is able to protect the kid. And so the prince does survive. But then because the village is mostly burned, they bring the prince back to the palace. And then eventually he gets an attempted assassination. And then he gets brought back to the village. That does make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Except for the part where the queen is a disembodied voice that has supernatural powers after death. But otherwise, yes, it makes perfect sense.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form.
This is not his true form.
The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
Are they of different ideologies? I thought we're all of the same ideology. No, sorry, ma'am, you're wrong. We are of the same ideology.
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power.
Yeah, here it is.
Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, is this where he, like, reawakens his power?
Anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Hoping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy? What a weird
And
thing to say.
besides,
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lewis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. I think it's just that Lewis believes that it's easier to protect people when they're strong and there's no weak people. You know, basically. That looks weird. Why is it shirtless? That's okay. But my determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Okay.
Let's do it.
I assume this is in the heart. In the archetype thing. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
Rank 8.
I'm with you to the end. No matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Louise with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Rank 8. No, sheesh. When the heck does rank 8 unlock?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Louise's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
I think maybe he was trying to
a forbidden spell.
Make me into
turning
Melancholia.
Sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic.
Oh, okay.
Turning
so it was,
a person's magla into a snarl beyond
yeah, anybody
control.
can be turned
This
into
man
it, yeah.
named Louise. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Louise has been here? What do you know of him?
I'm not surprised.
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Lewis, because clearly he was here, because clearly he knows the true history of the world. And that's actually why everything went to shit.
Who exactly is Louise?
To some extent.
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Louise is from this village.
Is he an Elda? I just realized. Are those horns fake and that he's actually an Elda? That's quite a long con.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic.
Oh, that's why he's so strong too, maybe.
Arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious.
It's not even about a mere soldier. Like, fuck off with this mere soldier shit. Anybody can be a soldier. Stroll's a soldier. He's strong. Anybody can be a soldier. It's just that his skills and knowledge are beyond the capabilities of any normal person. Because even if you're an amazing magic user, it still is like, where did you learn this? You know? You still have to learn it somewhere, right?
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
The name of his ship. Old families who perished in the fire. Oh, and that's why he wanted to kill Forden, too. Interesting. Still. So that's also maybe why he hates it. He also hates the Elda because they were so weak that they couldn't even protect themselves from Forden. So he hates everybody. He hated, his own people for not being strong enough to defend themselves. And which I do call bullshit. Like, it's weird. Like, the Elda seem to be a pretty theoretically strong tribe, but they seem to not. I don't know. It's very weird.
A family of doctors.
Oh,
I
really?
believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, They had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
So it's basically like the opposite, where like a healer would be able to stabilize one's magic. He can also do the opposite, like unstabilize it. So he's almost like a weirdly evil doctor, but probably not, honestly. Maybe that's how it started off at, but it probably expanded way beyond that.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Louise spares our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
But also, because you said it's lost to the fire, because that happened when when our kid, again, if it was when the prince was a baby, then that would imply that at the very least Louis was really, really young. So okay, yeah, that does make sense if that was like 15 years ago or something.
Wait.
Also, does every child know about the true history in this village?
Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
I think he's scared that everybody will turn into humans. I think that's all. Or maybe he wants to return them to their original state? Hard. That's a little iffy.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Except if you use the king's magic staff.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Louise we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
Yeah, like he can like cause melancholia to like happen suddenly. Because melancholia is just like a imbalance in Magla. That's all, pretty much.
In every age,
so yeah, it can be done on
and
anyone.
effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is born.
I don't agree with this sentence at all. Like, it's weird to say people learn fear, become slaves to anxiety, and suffer, and thus the power of magic is born. Like, what?
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Melancholia is anxiety.
Magla is a substance born of the heart.
Yeah, Magla is just influenced by all
anxiety
emotions.
Or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Wait, see, okay, no, I am right. No, this is bullshit. Magic can be manipulated with emotions. It's just that anxiety and fear create the most terrifying magic.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
It's weird that anxiety had never come up until after the fight with Louis. That's it. Before that, I don't know if anxiety was ever used once in the whole game.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts.
Okay, well that's how you explain why Louis is so strong. Because he has the most anxiety and fear of anybody in the world. That's an interesting interpretation. Though it makes you kind of wonder, I guess that's the thing. Normally, more anxiety and fear creates more power in this world. Maybe even Forden was strong for that reason. And in that way, the king made it so that archetypes could exist, so that if you actually had hope and courage, let's say, then you could also use magic, just in a different way, basically. To condense the Magla around you into a protective shell of the archetype, is my assumption. rather than only the people who are the most fearful and the most anxious get the most power. Like crazy.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
Yeah, I thought that maybe the humans were made for, well, yeah, they implied earlier that people were becoming more fearful, and then that was creating more humans to be created. Although I guess anxiety is the better word for it. But yeah, now that Louis has kind of spread more and more fear, then it makes people fall to melancholia more, which makes them more likely to fall to become humans. Yeah, to become humans. Because yeah, if you fall into the deepest state of melancholia, you turn into a human.
It is the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the crystals.
The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Louise's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Louise so chooses,
yeah, exactly,
he could turn anyone into a
which is probably what he was doing. Again, so my idea was correct when I thought, well, maybe he could turn Elda into humans and then he would kill the human. Actually, it's more accurate to say he would turn people who have melancholia into humans. Like any person, any being that had melancholia into a human and then kill them. And that's why he wants to kill all the weak, because all the weakest people have melancholia, and everybody with melancholia is likely to turn into a human. So kill the weak, right? But of course, I don't even know if he realizes. I mean, he should realize this. That's where it's a little weird. That he should realize that the more people he kills, the more fearful people become, the more they will turn into humans. So that's where it's like a little unclear. Like, what is your end goal? Do you actually believe that you can eventually kill all of the people who are too weak to overcome their anxieties? Because what if you kill too many people, you know? Right? And that's what the false ending that we saw was. That, as it turns out, more and more people start becoming anxious, and then you see more people around you turn into monsters, and then you start becoming anxious, and then you turn into a monster. Chain effect, everybody dies. Same thing in Final Fantasy XIV, Endwalker. This happens in that too. So everybody having very similar ideas around here.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
Or anxiety. I have to go to the bathroom. But it's like, it can only be hatred. I mean, he could also be anxious and fearful, but okay, sure.
If Louise is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
A nega archetype. Also, it's worth noting that he says, that they say, such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. But us, the just people who wanted to send an assassin to kill Louis, well, we're different, you know. We're different. We're built different. Also, did they want to kill Louis for this reason or because he killed the prince? Which is it? Because one's an unjust reason, one's a just reason. Because apparently trying to kill Louis because he wanted to assassinate the prince is actually unjust. But if you want to kill Louis because, hey, he's doing a whole bunch of stuff that's causing the creation of humans and anxiety in people, well, then that actually would be just, weirdly.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Malformed assassin.
After him!
Malformed. Also, why are they even here? Anyway, I assume it's... they say malformed. Zorba. An intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. I mean, he doesn't know that, but okay. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. We should assume he lies in wait. I mean, shouldn't everybody know what he looks like? There's very few people here. Biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Let's see what this is. So these are just the creation of the other races. Again, I am wondering if you Jeef are actually supposed to be a normal human race also. Yeah, anyway, here's... So I assume this is the Elda here. Rousset? Whatever. So yeah, I know these two, right, the Parapus and the Ujif. But who are these two? It also just occurred to me that shouldn't, as the prince, shouldn't I still be half horned? But it's funny that nobody mentioned that Louis's horns are fake. But they look... It's funny because I have actually thought on more than one occasion he easily has the coolest looking horns in the game. They're fake. I'd assume one of these is the... what are they called? Junis tribe. What's her... it's hard to remember all these terms.
What now?
Nydia. Rousset. Clamar? Neither look like they have. We'll say this one's Nydia. Winged tribe. Nope, there's Nydia. Okay, they actually show the Nydia. This is really... If you got to here and you didn't know that the Nydia are actually really tiny like that, that would be really crazy. Obviously the... oh, okay, that's right. And this is probably the... oh, what are they called?
What now?
I'm like forgetting a lot of these now. Ischia. And the Rogue. I think that one's Rogue. The Rogue was the one in the robe there. Mustari. Yeah, that's right. I think that's the Rogue. I think. But I can't tell which one are the Mustari. I don't see any that are three-eyed. So these two have to be either Mustari. Well, these two have to be Mustari and Clamar, because the rest are very easy to tell by comparison. I mean, the Rogue are a little bit harder to tell, but I don't... I'm trying to see. I don't think I can tell what tribe that is. What if that was Mustari? Not that that would really make sense since it's long-haired. So that would make these two the rogue and the Clamar. It's not very clear. And again, this is the queen. Which is weird that they don't mention the queen, but to be fair, the queen being like that, you know, afterlife and all that is weird. So then everybody was living together peacefully until eventually the wars broke out because the Clamar said that we're better than everybody else. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, this is wow. Whoa. Okay. It's the king and the queen. So the queen had white hair. And the king had, you know, the king sure looks kind of similar to this guy. just a little similar. Long blonde hair. Don't worry about it. And you know, he wandered the land as a seeker. The only thing is that, like, for instance, in that legend that they were talking about like the fairy and the prince or king that wandered the lands, I assume that that's what she's supposed to be seen as. That she's seen as the fairy, or maybe she is. Maybe she's like. I could imagine that she is the fairy queen, but because she has superpowers, she's also been made the Elder Queen. But then that would make me part yeah, then that would mean that I'm not an Elda. Never mind. Because then that would be part fairy, part Clamar. No. They can't do that. Okay. Then yeah, okay. The queen is Elda. But she can also live after death. Like, I could believe a fairy living after death, but a human, a normal human. The Elder are normal humans, supposedly. Also, why is my skin dark? No explanation. Every other human doesn't have dark skin, but I do. Like, what the heck is this? Oh, you know, it's just a normal thing. Whatever, don't worry about it. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magma particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with lesser sensitivity to magma. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. Yeah, messengers. So yeah, she was seen as a messenger, like I thought. Like, you know, instead of sending a letter, they were just sending her as a message. But how would she still find Grius? I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies floating around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of Elder traditions and magic. So the fairies could be everywhere, and we just wouldn't even know. Okay.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell you still use it even now. Not really. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gruidae. Fly about the forest. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You're indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. It is, like, really funny that he would just skate around on a sword, and it's like, that's normal, that's fine. So anyway, what's the deal with this, though? Okay, okay, so we started with that. I mean, it still didn't make sense. Everybody was peaceful, and then the Clamar kind of raised armies. But then the Clamar king was like, he learned about the Elda and was like, we can live in peace or something. And then it's weird because, like, here you can clearly see that the Elder Queen has white hair, but then right here this is, I think, implied to be the Elder Queen, but clearly she doesn't have white hair, so it's weird. Unclear. Elda? Maybe that woman right there in the chair is her down there, maybe. When she was young, maybe? Isn't this just the past? Okay. Oh, okay. And then it goes to there. Oh, okay. No, I was right then. Okay. No, I was right. I did see things in the right order. So this was when Magla was found, was realized. or maybe yeah, something like that. It was found that magic existed, which led to a utopia where everything was working out really well, but then that did lead to the destruction of the world, which led to the creation of all of the species in Zelda. But for a time, they did live in peace until eventually some of them wanted to rule over the others, the Clamar, namely, because for some reason the Clamar are the most populous ones, I don't know why, which led to eventually the Clamar king meeting the Elder Queen. Though why does the Elder Queen have white hair? White hair is not very human, but okay. Assassin fled. His foe Magla bore little resemblance to a normal person. Unsettling. Be careful. Yeah, well, yeah, because Zorba is just using melancholia as suffering as power, basically.
Awful.
What? Now what is it? A cursed scoundrel? Have you not stirred things up enough? A cursed scoundrel. That figure who darted, is he not the one who came to murder the prince? So the knave was hiding. He ran toward the stairs. I wonder if we could have actually found him and we just didn't realize it. I kind of want to stop right now, but we'll keep going. We should be able to beat him pretty quickly. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer after that. Russell, is everyone safe? We've had no casualties. Yeah, I thought that maybe they'd end up killing people just because, you know. Unless it is a different person from Zorba. Maybe it's Zorba and someone else. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. The power of the Prince's awakening? I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully. Yeah, that's right? It's very weird. Like, if it's Zorba, it doesn't make sense that he's running away. But if it's somebody else that wants to go and inform Zorba, then it makes sense. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Yeah, I want to hopefully be done in definitely less than an hour. Okay, it's Zorba.
You, Zorba.
Why was he walking out like
you
that?
Behind the attack.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
That's a stupid thing to say. Well, at least we'll finally deal with Zorba right now. But it's such a stupid thing to say he died too easily. It's like, dude, he was in a coma for 2 years. What do you mean he died too easily? What the fuck? But yeah, then because his eye is always open, he was able to sense the aura.
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
I don't think he should be smiling about this. Okay. The funny part is that, ooh, I know the truth, says Zorba, and it's like, okay, doesn't matter. You still have to come here and kill me, you know? You guys still fucked up and failed to kill me many times.
Who are you? Are you the
yes,
prince
he's the prince.
Or not? Whatever your answer,
yes, he wants to go back to
I must report back to Lord Louise.
See, it's like, what if I am the prince? How does that change anything? You know, like, it literally changes nothing.
Do you have any idea what Louise is really scheming?
Yeah, he wants to. This guy wants everybody to die.
Everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Louise so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
Again, I'm still confused why this guy is known better by Louis's troops. It's like he's like Louis doesn't want to show him off or something. Like Louis is ashamed of him or something.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Reedy frame?
Lord Louise is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
So why did Louise want the king's magic that prevents assassination to be undone? That's a weird one. Like he basically challenged that they stop that they stop the king's magic like that. Why is that? I feel like there's a deeper plan for that, but it's very weird. Because now, like before, if he hadn't done that, then what could we do to stop him? And the answer is nothing. And so luckily right now, oh, yeah, we can just go and kill him. Because the king's magic isn't working right now. And you are nothing but powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
Yay, monarchy! For some reason.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh, hey.
Bastard.
We beat that guy before.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
Yeah, but we beat that thing a long time ago.
Like him. Let's put our power on full display.
They're not even acknowledging that this is the first human they ever killed. Weird. So is he still weak to wind? Oh yeah, that's right. We still haven't seen this thing.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The prince. Exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. I don't know what that means. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Okay. I guess I only have one option. Heroic slash. Damage boosted against human type enemies.
Let's set it up.
It shouldn't say human type monsters. It should say human type enemies. Wow, that's a lot.
Maybe there's a better.
Why does he only have one type of attack?
Is there another way?
We're gonna kill the legs.
Lend me your strength.
Let's get him.
No holding back.
I think that should have gone the whole body there, but okay. Only the legs. Clearly. We'll try the wind. Actually, yeah, we'll try this.
It is your turn.
It'd be funny if he's not weak to wind anymore. He's so weak to wind.
Let's do this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Yeah, see,
Oath of knighthood.
yeah. This is unsurprising. Oh, look, all the fruit are dead already. Like, this is why it's like, this is a joke. You brought back to life the first boss in the game. Like, and it's, again, that's why I'm like wondering, why did nobody acknowledge this? It's like, isn't that kind of weird that that happened?
Pierce through them. They yet cling to life.
Okay. Well, you're gonna die next turn. Uh-huh. Good. Doing good, buddy. Okay, so...
No, wait. We'll do this together.
Wind blade.
Not this.
No.
Come forward,
We'll just use
loyal
rope
soul.
slash on the legs.
Hot. Come on.
Okay.
I shall do my best.
Nope. I thought something more interesting might happen, but nope.
I can
Okay.
do this.
We'll just do... yeah.
Come forth now. That's all to turn the
Yeah,
tide of the battle.
Who should I beat down first?
Right, let's make this fun.
hold nothing back.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that uniqueness.
Oh, he brought them back. Huh? Just need somebody to hit it with wind then.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, really?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash
Oh, right,
them
right,
up.
right.
I crush you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
I will fight by this power. Maybe not.
Let's set it up.
Actually, I will try this one.
Strike true.
Even my strength will be.
What is he? Wait, what is he weak then? Yeah, I just realized. We'll try.
Give me strength.
I better not do dark. I better just not do dark. We'll do fire.
Heed me.
Oh, really?
Stay insane in a fight.
All right.
Still back, eh?
It regenerates the headwind. Here comes another
Really?
round of wind attacks.
Dark Knight.
It's okay.
So how do I change my my archetype? Because they implied I could change my archetype.
Is there another way?
But maybe they don't mean in battle? Yeah, I don't see any way to do it.
Let's work together.
Fire. Pierce. Let's try darkness. Yeah, you know what? Let's try
I
darkness.
leave it to you. All right. You've got it.
I shall do my
Not good
best.
either.
Take my fullest power.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
It is your turn. I destroyed it. I pray that did something.
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker. Get wrecked.
Maybe I should have used. I should really start doing charge. It's fine. At this point, I'm just crazy overpowered. You know what? Let's go with Ooh, that's pretty good.
Let my powers support you.
Mockingbird got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay calm.
spot.
The blade's edge is still up.
Everyone, here I go.
This physical attack's not very strong though. Heavy.
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Stay insane.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Yeah, sure.
Ah!
But they got him. I didn't think he was gonna get hit that much, but sheesh, he got hit hard. Wind God's Gale. Wow.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, okay, so I do have 2 points. Yeah, I forgot that I was gonna look into that later. A little hard to say. I am like tempted to just keep doing magic now. Especially since I'm gonna be You know what? No, we're okay. We'll round out the agility, but I'm actually gonna start boosting endurance to. We'll get to 40 and then we'll see. I think I will probably still do magic, only because I am gonna stay as a wizard and then leveled up wizard, right? So.
I shall rise to the occasion. I have never
Strength,
known such
endurance,
height.
magic.
Excellent.
I've grown
Agility.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Agility, I guess. Like, why'd she even level up her strength?
Yes, I've become stronger.
Endurance. Stupid. Like, she should... whatever. I mean, I guess... I don't know. Why do they even level up their strengths at all, you know? Just give me one. I'd prefer it if they just gave me one stat upgrade here, and either I could pick it, or they just gave it to magic, endurance, or agility, to one of their main stats. Don't even bother leveling up strength at all. Like, what the heck are you even doing? Endurance, luck. I mean, again, I think he is supposed to be mostly a crit-based guy, technically. So that makes some degree of sense, but it's still a little weird. The bastard got away. Really? Wow, Zorba still got away.
You chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
We did that like
I'd hope
4 months ago, dude.
You may yet have the power to face Louise at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible.
What's this mean? I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Louis at his full strength. We already fought him at his full strength. Or are you supposed to tell me that the last 2 times we fought him, both times he wasn't fighting at full strength? What reason is there for this? I mean, here's a bigger question. I was under the impression that the only reason why he transformed the main character during that last fight was because he was about to lose. Like, you can't really convince me, oh no, he was totally gonna win super easy, but decided to transform me instead of actually kill me. Like, there's no reason not to kill me. Why would you not kill me? You know? It literally makes no sense that if you could kill me, why didn't you kill me? This is just to explain, oh, trust me, bro, that's not even his full power yet. Like, come on, bullshit. Like, so stupid.
But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
I would say go to every previous place that you've been, show people that you're alive and well, and that you're going to go fight Louis, and that he's spreading lies. That's it. That's my only thing. That's the also like learn maybe what Louis's plan is, but probably not.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire in condemned conflux.
Why are you also saying water and fire? Like, that's so weird. Oh, but that would make sense, because one eye used to be like orangish red, and one eye was blue. Oh, get it? Water and fire. Oh. But now we've... Well, I don't know, because our eyes aren't even blue anymore. They're white. I think that's all supposed to be white. Because, you know, the previous color was clearly blue. Like, his old eye color was at least as blue as the Russell's outfit down there. The blue on there, it looked that deep blue. Now it's like either sky blue or white. I think this is supposed to be white, though. They just didn't want it to be actually pure white. They were like, pure white would be not quite striking enough, maybe. Or like it blend into stuff too much. So I think that they said, okay, we'll instead make it baby blue or white with a blue tinge. I don't know what you call this. Light turquoise.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe that things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Louise to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Louise's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find useful.
We don't actually know that entirely. I don't know if he would go out and hunt the innocent, or if he would just not care about them. You know, but like I said before, like he would probably kill whoever is weak enough that they would fall to anxieties. I think, at least that's what I believe. So maybe he would just, again he just keeps spreading terror, which reveals the people who are most susceptible to anxiety. So you fall to melancholia, or again you turn into a human, then he'll just kill you or order you dead. But the problem is it's probably just an endless cycle that eventually would end up killing everybody. That's what the bad ending implied, at least. I mean, I kind of call bullshit on it, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe the story's going to contradict itself. It's like, and then the fantasy ended, blah 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 blah, and it's like, well, was it true or not? Or is it because, well, I'm not the main character, and if our main character can't be the main character, then Louis can't be the main character. He's just not allowed. Like, okay, sure. We lost too many lives along this journey, and if Louis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Of course.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Wait, what? Why?
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Why is that human in the background not disintegrating? I guess then again, it's been implied that the humans don't disintegrate. They just kind of are dead, and that's it. They're just physical and dead.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
I think going to the capital is a little bit risky, but whatever. These people have shown that they're pretty stupid.
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
Okay, now his hair does look white, though.
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Yeah, but you also have to acknowledge that Fairy's sense of time is weird.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
Okay, so I'd like to mention his hair is clearly white right here. But even so, his eyes still look very light blue. So it is pretty odd what they've done with his character design.
Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Rank 8, right?
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Rank 8. Finally.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Yeah, Elemental Master, Warlock. Yeah, unfortunately, Warlock is weird because it's like, it's mostly, or maybe entirely, dark-based magic. So it's like, well, why would you do Warlock? Like, how many enemies at this point in the game are really going to be weak to dark magic? Really? Like, I don't know. Elemental Master is what I would be planning to do. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Squad battles. Turn icons? I mean, squad battle is just when you're running around the open world, right? But then, what does it mean you may gain extra turn icons? Does that mean, like, when you hit an enemy? But that's not even what they say. I was going to say, like, what? When you stun an enemy, you get extra turn icons at the beginning of the battle? I guess we'll see. I don't know. There it is. Finally. Yeah, this is the dumbass that I'm about to become. That guy looks pretty cool, though.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Oh, okay. This is the magic of music that Gallico cast for me once. I don't remember this. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize. So this music is supposed to be like in the main character's mind every time it plays?
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
It just occurred to me, so if Moore is the one who wrote the book, and Moore is the king, then that would imply that somehow there's multiple copies of this book. Like, at one point I thought, oh, it's a relic. But wait, no, it's not, because... I mean, it could have been, but it's not, because Moore is the one who wrote it. But then there's multiple copies, because Louis also has one. So why are there multiple copies of this book that supposedly the king wrote himself? And it's technically supposed to be a secret, illegal book. This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. That's one way to say that. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is...
Oh?
The last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Okay. Implying that they haven't read it before.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Louise. His values are radical and cruel, and he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. Right. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself.
And that's
what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I kind of view that the king only failed After discussing the novel and our deals with Galka, I closed my eyes. I feel like the king only failed because otherwise the plot of this game couldn't happen, you know? It's like he seemed like the most hopeful person, so it seems very, very bizarre, you know, that he would be the one that would just be like, ooh, look at my hopes and dreams. Anyway, eventually everything was crushed, and it's like, wait, why? What? Like, it seems like he just became hopeless because the church was doing whatever they wanted, but it's like, it still doesn't make sense why he couldn't just still continue to strive for a better world, you know, right? You know, like, oh, let's just focus on this. Let's just focus on this. How about, even if you don't want to get rid of the church, he still could have gotten rid of Forden. I do want to say that much. Or maybe the idea is that he did get rid of the previous person who was in Forden's position, and then Forden was able to come in and he was even worse or something, maybe. Yeah, it's possible. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by the king in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
No, death and survival.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable.
Oh, hey, I was right.
You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
Sure. Sure.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler.
I don't see the difference on what? What's the difference from 5 minutes ago again? Also, Gallica is wrong. I would just like to say that Gallica was completely wrong when she said that I am me and you are you, or something like, what? Shut up. Please shut up. And it's like, oh yeah, it's that you're born and die. Okay, yeah.
Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
You still had the bloodline chance thing, but okay, sure. I mean, let's be real. Without the mom being a supernatural afterlife being at the moment, none of this was possible, period.
That is what it truly means.
So it was connected to the bloodline.
And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Oh yeah.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
Yeah, that he's the king.
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess technically she is the one that awakens people. Yeah, I was just thinking like, wait, is it her or is it more? But that's true. The first person you ever hear when you awaken your archetype is the woman's voice. So yeah, that does make sense.
If it is answers you seek, Then go and claim them.
Seeker.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. I remembered. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, there's more to that. That's an interesting picture. There's more to that, but whatever. We know that Moore's the king.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Yeah, sure.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Basilio's quest line is totally not over right now, so it's totally not the ending of the game right now.
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor.
I want to make everybody happy. Generic. Coin.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
I would like to remind you of that one time where we were going to get a very big reward for the Heismay situation, and Stroll was like, give the money to these people, all of it, we don't need money. Like, yeah, sure, we actually do need money.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
We don't need money, we don't need to think about food, we're just selfless spirits who just exist to help people. Stupid. It is possible you actually want money. Crazy, I know, right?
Hold on.
So can you... I assume I can't travel anywhere.
Ugh, come on.
Hey, we have to get to Grand Trad right now.
This place here.
I am still wondering... Maybe this is where they're going to reveal something. But I do still wonder what this temple is. Because it is extremely technological.
This place here.
I guess we'll see.
But
if it ends up being something special, I suppose. Let me see. So this is over here. So yeah, we could still end up getting like a mission over here. Here. Again, maybe here and here. It's hard to say. We still haven't destroyed this thing yet. That could happen. That could be one of the major... maybe. Yeah, it could be one of the major beasts, like the dragon, maybe. We also don't know entirely what these are. I mean, I assume it's the floating water, but I don't know for sure. Could be more stuff over here, maybe, but hard to say. I'm surprised. Yeah, over here, we still only came here. I mean, yeah, you could say that this and this are here. But basically, this is the only real location in this entire region. Crazy. Just, I assume this is going to set stuff up.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Lewis's victims only pile higher. I assume we're going back right now just to set the stage.
Yeah.
About the next few weeks. Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Please don't tell me that I'm not allowed to do stuff on the way.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Louise, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
They're gonna act as if Zorba got there before them, aren't they? For no
That
good reason.
Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Louise takes the throne.
So, yeah. So the thing is, I don't view these guys as absolutely bad guys. I just view it as... The Prince of Montario, he's not a bad guy. He's fine, you know? But the person on the person right here is definitely very suspicious. Now that other guy, I don't know anything about him either.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
I mean, the general was always like a figurehead, I think.
The voice of the pro-Louise faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, this is the other prince. Why are they called princes? I guess they're called princes because if they can't be called kings, right? Still, you would think that they'd be called lords, you know? Lords of the domain. Not like prince implies that they're in line to the throne.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Louise alone is reaping the benefits?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
What? I just realized, what race is this person? Is this an Elden? There's no way it could be an Elden, though. I mean, theoretically, it could be a rogue, just without the face paint. But they don't seem like a Nydia. I guess it's possible. But seems unlikely. I'm trying to think of any other race it could be. But I really can't think of any other race. Weird. Very suspicious.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Louise on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Why is Batlin even here? Like, really? You can just walk into the freaking chamber?
Who are you?
Really?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Go behind, support the main character.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Louise, your pardon.
Fucking stupid
We've
bullshit.
encountered an unexpected
How the fuck did he get here in under a day? We have a flying ship. What the fuck does Zorba have? And don't say, oh, teleportation. He's got teleportation. Like, really? Come on.
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Even Lewis has to be like, what the fuck?
Resurrected? Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all.
Yeah.
Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
I like that Louis just says, let's just make things simple, you know? But yeah, remember that those horns are fake.
How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Yeah, I guess maybe he blames the prince, since technically his whole village was destroyed by because of the prince. To some extent, I mean, technically, in a roundabout way.
Louise, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Louise I am worthy of his gaze.
Yeah, he doesn't even ever bother looking at Zorba.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Wait, they're not above the royal capital right now? What? That's why I was confused why they said that they were leaving, because I was like, wait, but they're already in the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Yeah, like I thought.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Yeah.
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Is that true, though?
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
How did he get this much money, though, to build this ship? I guess just influence, though.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Louise loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Louise is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Uh-huh.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
The times we live in, I tell you. People turn into monsters now, you know.
Must be tough, being an easy mark.
Yeah.
It didn't take much for you to buy everything Louise was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Louise orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Louise lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Yeah. I mean, the reality is actually not much different. So it's, yeah.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Why would Batman
always
know
struck
about
me
that?
as odd. We all know Louise, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
But how does Batlin know this, though? Like, again, like I said, like, what if he was creating the humans?
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
I mean, that's a bigger question, though. Because, like, you know, Batlin says this, but is it that unbelievable that, oh no, there's a human, go tell people, and then they go tell, you know, the nearest person, and, you know, Louis has a whole bunch of people who will tell him where the nearest human is? It is possible. Not that I believe it.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Louise is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest
Anxious?
of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Louise's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
It's really funny that they say that, because it's like, you know, there are like periods of unrest and peace, right? So it's like saying it's not normal. It's like, yes, we know of the thing called melancholia and the anxiety thing, but it's also possible that this is just a normal human thing of like, oh shit, we might get rid of the monarchy. Oh man, you know, people get excited about overthrowing monarchies. By the way, what race is this guy on the right? I think he's a rogue, given the stature of how big he is. Also, I just realized I don't remember if I've ever seen a woman rogue, which is odd. But again, like, he's got pointed ears, but it's not a Roussant. I guess it's a rogue. That's weird.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Louise left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Oh, here we go.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
So he's making his move, like I thought. But he shouldn't be able to get the, I mean, for dramatic effect, they probably should show him get the royal scepter. But I don't think he should be able to get it before the end date on the calendar.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary.
Check out the horn shapes, by the way, on the king.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
Of course.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
How did he learn about that?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
Yeah.
How?
You can't just say, oh, because of whatever. Yeah, here he's taking them off, yeah.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
But still, why does he know about the king's magic? That still doesn't explain
stop
that.
Me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
So he is going to take the scepter now, like I
Snatching victory
figured.
from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Again, I assume that he's going to kind of change the state of the world into a state of chaos. And then we're going to have to settle everything across the land to ensure that people know that I can actually help them.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
I'm surprised you can recognize him. He has white hair now.
The sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Louise distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louise said!
What?
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Why'n't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed? What's that mean? Like, why doesn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed? Why does that matter? I don't understand. I don't know what they mean by that. Gravedigger also? That's funny. Because he's an imposter, just like Count Louis said. Do not fool us again, beasts. Okay.
You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Louis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
You don't need to say whoever you're
Hey,
standing with.
Chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
What a weird thing to say, throne chasers. I think everybody was a throne chaser, including Louis.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan!
We don't know anything about you.
Down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What
Huh?
is all this?
He brought down the church?
The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of
No,
them
they don't
is only
believe you.
concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
No, they don't believe you.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
Our royal capital?
We can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Says a bard.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
It's really funny that they're like, they must be manipulated by dark magic. It's not like this could actually happen in a real world, in real life, right? Right?
Oi, over here. Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Don't worry. They're out of their they're out of their minds. We don't have to worry about them or how it looks.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts.
I mean, you can't actually prove any of what you guys are saying. Let's be real. like, yeah, there's a lot of possibilities, but why are you guys right? Based on what proof?
Moreover,
you know?
humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue.
Okay, so that at least makes more sense. The people aren't necessarily believing it immediately. They're like still in hysterics. Actually, if anything, that's the bigger thing. It's like, oh man, it's been such a short amount of time. It's like, well, that's the whole point. You know, if you wait a week, they might calm down. But, you know, it's been 2 days since they realized that a person can turn into a monster. And, you know, they don't entirely know why, other than maybe only Elda. I mean, it's weird because, like, they were told that only Elda can do this. So you would think that they wouldn't panic that much when they're literally told only Elda, this can only happen to Elda. I think it'd be better if they only got this crazy when they were told by these guys, oh, actually, this can happen to anybody, not just Elda, and then they go crazy. Okay, this makes more sense.
Ever since Forden's death, Louise has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Louise as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Louise cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
Wait, but he literally went into the council and told them that.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
Oh, okay. I don't know what he's talking about.
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
I disagree, though. You say it was never a fair match, but it doesn't change the fact that there was a lot of people who were in the running legitimately. You know, the only real issue was that the church was the one deciding everything, you know, deciding, oh, what makes this good or bad or whatever, you know, like, oh, here's all the relics. Well, this one's clearly the better relic, you know. Remember, we don't know what happened to the relics. I'm sure that they won't come back again. But it's so silly that here's the Holy Grail. It can grant any wish. Anyway, don't worry about it. And it's like, that seems like that could be a plot point. Oh, don't worry about it. I would still say it was fair, though, considering the fact that an Elda still got into the top 5. Now, to be fair, you did need archetypes to get this far, but strength never was necessarily the main thing that was necessary to win anyway. I mean, Forden's strength was unclear. He beat a giant squid and that got people on his side. That didn't really matter. And like us catching Heismay, that whole thing had nothing to do with our strength, really, other than finding the truth.
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Again, I'm assuming we're going to have to travel the lands, solve people's problems, get people's trust back on our side. Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. Would they have a hard time of it, though?
All right.
We should make our way over to the hushed honeybee. Everyone has already gone. And there's more. We're supposed to still not realize that he's the king. Somehow. I thought, to be fair, okay, no. By this point, there is enough hints. I mean, I figured it out only relatively recently. By thinking about the fact that he's the Seeker and all that. Now is the age of power. It is time for the righteous to serve up a reckoning. This dead man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding the money, that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill the nobles. Too late to help these victims. These poor noblemen who did nothing wrong. Coincidentally, for some reason, Japan is pro-monarchy. Admittedly, they have monarchy, but it's like such a minor part. It's like even more minor than the British monarchy currently. So that's really weird that they're so pro-monarchy. It's like, you know what's the most consistent form of peace? Monarchy. And it's like, said by people who have never been surrounded by multiple monarchies. The only one they ever had to deal with was China. And when there almost was a couple in Korea, I believe that they more or less wiped them out. Or something like that. Yeah, not everybody's getting all depressed.
Alright then.
Okay, yeah, we can go anywhere else. Okay, I'm gonna just stop here. I don't know how far we're gonna get tomorrow. I'm not confident now. Yeah, here's the other fairy, I guess. From that one time that we met a fairy. I think this is the one, probably. But yeah, like, I don't know how far we're gonna get tomorrow. I was hoping that I could have, like, gotten halfway to finishing the game. No. No. We are, I mean, I already knew that we'd probably take about 100 hours to get here. But we're definitely firmly in the... I still have, like, probably 3-ish hours of whatever this is, just talking, forming the plot. And then after that, we're still going to have, presumably, all of this month. All of this month. And presumably this is the last day, right? Day of the Heroes, the last day of the game, right? Makes sense. It's got a giant crown on it. Right. Actually, let me see this. So 27... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 4 months. So it's actually only been 3 months since Royal Funeral, prevent the Day of Calamity. Oh, right, that's right. He said the Day of Calamity. So yeah, it's been a... Wait. Well, maybe not quite. Technically... This was when the election started. So then it should end on October 11th. So that's a little weird. So why is it that it include an extra 2 more weeks? Or is this if you include all of the weekends? Let me think. Never mind. That just, if I include the weekends, that would have been 44 more days. So it'll so no, that's just not true. Okay. I'm sure that there's something that I'm missing though with the time period. It's more like they added. Yeah, it's more like they added actually 1 extra day. Because this is 21 days later from here. Right? Wait, no, it's not. It's 16 days more. Wait, 7, 14. What? Wait. Oh, right, because of 5 days. 5 days, right. So 16 days. But, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I still don't understand why there's only 5 days per week. Other than they wanted to get rid of Sunday so that you wouldn't have to think about religion. Saturday, I don't know. I don't know why we had to get rid of Saturday. Let me just do this.
Excuse me?
Hey, you are you the one in this drawing? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person. From where is it to what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you, people folk. But I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Okay, interesting. Maybe we'll start meeting more fairies from now on. It's interesting that Gallica, like, has this onesie swimsuit outfit, but then this fairy just looks like more or less a normal person in a dress. Actually, it's kind of weird that she... Yeah, basically it's just a normal person in a dress. Basically what you would imagine a normal fairy to look like, I would say. A lot closer, at least, than whatever Gallica is. Because Gallica's not wearing shoes. Well, actually, okay, to be fair, fairies generally shouldn't be wearing shoes. But again, not wearing pants is one thing. Like, okay, sure. But you should still be wearing a dress, I think, not like a swimsuit thing. But this girl was wearing shoes and pants, so that's a little weird. Anyway, yeah, so my plan is tomorrow to play a while. We'll see how far we get. But yeah, I was hoping that I could get done in like 2.5 days. Now I do not have that hope. I would say it's going to take at least another stream this long for sure. Although, to be fair, I was taking up way too much time talking, I would say. But there was a lot to process. Let's be real here. So, but I would still say I'd need at least this long. Maybe at least to get to October. For sure. And then after that... It wouldn't be too bad. That's the thing. Like, after that, I think I would just pretty much focus on the Colosseum. Obviously, the follower quest, but, I mean, it's pretty minimal, all things considered. Just bam, bam, bam. Have to find that one. Then level up the stats. Also finish Juno, probably. But yeah, level up the stats. We'll see what the side quests look like. That's the thing. There's probably going to be a lot of side quests to open up. I'm not sure how much of them I'm going to end up doing. I mean, it's pretty likely I'll do them all, but I wonder how many of them are going to be required. I might just focus on Eloquence, honestly. Because I really do want to finish... Like, even more than these guys, I actually want to finish up Katharina and Yufa's quest line way more. And Basilio, honestly. I want to get pretty far in Basilio's too. I kind of want to... I kind of want to prioritize those over anything else. But yeah, the only problem is that technically sometimes when you're traveling to go to side quests and stuff, that's when it's available to do, you know, read books and stuff. So at the very least, I'll try to get... Yeah, again, in the next stream, I'll try to get my my Eloquence up, just to get Yufa up, so I can level her up, her archetype up. Oh yeah, that's right. Which reminds me.
What now?
So this is the prince, right?
Ultimate power.
Or maybe not. No, okay, never mind. Okay, so he does level up. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, for a second, I'm like, kind of weird that he only has one move. Okay. Increase casters everything by 3 ranks. That's overpowered. Well, that's right. They did say that. Light damage to all. Oh, that's crazy. That's really crazy. I also don't like this design, by the way. Like, the black skin does not work with the white hair, in my opinion. And the gold doesn't work either. And the metal pants don't work either. Like, at the very least, I think maybe it would all work together if there was less skin showing. And, like, he had a shirt on, you know? Maybe that's all it requires. Add 4 turn icons? That's crazy. Though, to be fair, that is the same power that Louis has. And yeah, that one's good in the overworld. Okay. Sure. That's... Yep. Yeah. Although, the funny thing about this one is it's already over here. Wait. Oh, no, it's not. This is Royal Slash. Almighty Physical. That's why. This one's Almighty Sword. Severe. Physical Almighty. Oh, no, it's the same. Wait, what? Wait, this one is better! Wait, what the heck? That's weird. Maybe I should have used this way more during that fight. Yeah, and you can use this with any ally. Stupid. Okay. Chronicle of the End? What's that? Okay. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll level this up later, I guess. I don't really care about it too much. Okay. So, Elemental Master. Oh yeah, Assassin. This needs Assassin. Let me see what this one looks like. Yeah. I kind of like this one a little better. That's typical Warlock appearance, but yeah, like I said, Mudodyne. Okay, that's the main thing it has. Yeah, and then all these. Well, that's pretty good though. I'll give credit to that one. But yeah, Makara Break. So. Hyper is good, and I will be getting this one specifically for this reason. Recover MP after defeating an enemy, whatever. Raise max MP by 30. Not that important, actually. So, that one's like extra in the background, because all I would be getting it for would just be for Hyper. Yeah, okay, we'll just do it.
I see.
It doesn't even cost that much, actually. 16,000 to do this? Like, really no big deal. Oh, yeah. Okay, I would like to say that I despise how it looks in its face. The face only. With the monocle thing and the drooping mask thing. The mask. I think it's just the mask. Like, the weapon actually looks kind of cool, even though it doesn't necessarily make sense. But, like, the mask, I think, is the biggest issue I have. The hat, dumb, stupid, big-looking, but it's fine, you know. It's fine. Yeah, heavy. Halves MP cost of Synthesis. Increase magic skill, attack by 50. So these would be in half? Maybe it even includes when he synthesizes with other people, maybe. So this one would be crazy good then. But you would also need an ally who's a healer, mage, mass dancer, summoner. So I have summoner, okay. But I'd also have to have another person who's a mage or a seeker or healer. I could do it with Stroll. That's it. It is worth it though. Especially if the magic is cut in half. I wonder if the magic is cut in half for everybody? I don't think so, though. I think it's only for myself. Yeah, heavy. I'm surprised that none of the... well, okay, yeah, here's severe. Okay. Wait, why does these two get severe, but not There's no severe ice attack? What? Yeah, where? Oh yeah, well there. Okay, the severe wind attack is with the Seeker, but still weird. Well,
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Wait a second. What do you say again?
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life. Oh,
this
weird.
right here.
Heroic embodiment of that of the elite scholar, sorcerer, who binds the most powerful magics to their control and veil the secrets of elements themselves.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Elite mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the elemental master soul. The magic in me feels as though it's overflowing. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yes. Just checking. Oh right, I still need to get the next level of merchant. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Okay, so I do have these. I'm trying to remember who needed these. That's the downside. Maybe Paladin? No. Warrior soon. If, who was it? I guess it's gotta be Basilio then, right? Yes. He needs 93 AP though. I just realized there was one here that I thought I needed though. Baker. Yeah, for Dikaja. Yeah, I'll use that one.
I found new power.
Yeah, Dikaja's a big deal. Oh yeah, how easy is it to level this up? It still costs as much as probably a 3 rank character. Well, there'll be plenty of time to level that one up later. Yeah, mostly I just want to level up Yufa and Basilio, and then I can just like, you know, use all of these over here into them, just boom, 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 boom. But Hulkenberg, I don't think she's got really anything except for, yeah, pretty much just, well, not a high priority, right? Yeah, not high priority. Yeah, just Warrior and Berserker for the stats. And Berserker would take a long time, of course. You know what? Yeah, let's just finish this one up. Hopefully. Warrior. I don't want to waste. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. It's fine, yeah. Okay, well, I'll worry about most of these later. But yeah, again. Yeah, so tomorrow is probably just going to be, like, setting stuff at the right, on the course for the end of the game. And then another day is going to be doing, like, all of October. And then another day for the final dungeon, maybe? We'll see. So 2 or 3 more days. That's my guess. Right. I also wanted to check the weather.
Where to?
No, that's not happening. Yeah, because like the weather right here, see there, it's saying like the red sun thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Anyway, but yeah, there's a lot to do. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I also might. Oh yeah, that's right. Tomorrow, the other problem is that tomorrow I actually have a Genshin Impact thing to do because it's on a timer a little bit. But that shouldn't take. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say it won't take too long because there's a character story and then there's an event story. So it could easily take 6 hours, 4 to 6 hours. So we'll see. And then there might be other stuff I want to do tomorrow, because you know, even with just you know, playing games, there is a limit to how much I prefer to be doing that. Maybe I'll end up not having time to do this tomorrow, to do Metaphor tomorrow, but the following day maybe. We'll see. But thanks for watching. A lot of big reveals and stuff here. There shouldn't be as much talking, I think, for the future streams. I mean, there shouldn't. I mean, I think I've figured out almost everything in the story. The only question is, yeah, like, why would Louise even know about the king magic? That's the big question. Like, they act like, oh, well, yeah, I looked at the murals and everything for the Eldas. Like, that doesn't explain anything. So we'll see if that gets explained. It is weird how really, really backloaded the whole story is, though. That's odd. But yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time.